RP cards up. Jesus Christ. I think we have holes in the boat. It's bright in here.
Oh.
Hello, sir. Oh.
Morning. Mr. Jack.
Oh yeah, just Axworth is fine if you must.
Morning.
Whatever you prefer.
Good morning.
Food. I need food. Can I get? Yes. We were talking. You were saying, sir.
Nothing. Yes. No, of course. Everything's fine.
Wow, this is mighty unceremonial. Hi guys, welcome to Rosewood. Beginning of Rosewood. Who's Vespa? No one in Terra up. Where is Terra?
Where did we leave that damn bucket? Ah, this will have to do. Ah, it's the washing up stuff.
Good morning. What was it?
Good morning.
Elena.
Elenia.
Elenia.
Yes.
Nice to meet you. Again. You remember
I don't know
my
why
name.
I'm shaking your hand again.
Well, yeah. I might do that to you a couple of days in a row, if that's okay. Or just every time we see each other. Good morning, Professor.
That is perfect.
Good morning, Jackson. How are you doing?
I am awake. We are missing alcohol, and it seems like there's holes in the boat. Because there's certain spots where the sun shines in my face, and it's fucking annoying. Where are we going?
Probably shouldn't stare at them then.
Good idea, sir. Have you seen Terra? I have to ask them about reports today.
I just woke up a couple hours from my night patrol, so I'm not exactly sure. But
Yes, sir.
as leader, it's kind of your responsibility to do that, is it not?
Of course. No, I was just checking if you saw them. Of course, sir. I mean, we're on a boat, so unless they dove off the side, but
Yes, that's kind of why I'm being
actually,
a little bit
I should go check and see if they're still. Terra!
You should. He'll get used to it.
Oh,
Keep yourself in mind if you see that other ship again. It's very interesting. It's good to have some extra eyes when you only have one.
yeah.
Imagine. Our cargo hasn't been too much of a hassle, has it? You know, big guy downstairs.
Not at all. Especially for the coin we're being paid.
I mean,
That's school.
Morning. Took you a while to get out of bed.
yes, I wanted alcohol.
It's not
been pretty
to me since
Captain. What? You celebrating about us?
Morning, Jack.
No, we have. I don't know. It's gone now, so it doesn't matter. What do you guys?
That's the word.
Wow.
Why am I rushing? It's fine.
You should probably do. Is everything all right?
Yes, sir. It's fine. Thank you.
Of course. If there be any problems, tell me. I'll get my crew to take care of it. Right, isn't that right, man?
Besides, if we were competing, it would be more than losing right now. So I'm only second to last.
Good on them.
Morning, Solis.
That's true.
You're my best man.
Morning.
Hi, Barry.
I think Morgan did a lot of stuff though before, so they deserve the rest.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, of course.
Good. Y'all did good.
Simon,
How'd you sleep, Jack?
Be happy.
Fine. I've noticed my ear is a lot worse today than it's usually been.
I know. Mind your feet. Mind your feet. Alright, go.
I don't know if any of you
Don't want
knew,
me.
but I have a bad ear. If I haven't communicated this before, this is official. It's on the left side. So that's what we're worried about now, until further notice. Yeah.
So
sorry
we can
about
talk
that.
as much smack as we want on your
Yeah,
left
if I
side.
don't hear it.
Gotcha.
What was that for?
But if we talk to you right in front of you, you'll be able to hear, right?
Yes.
He'll just keep you awake.
I can roughly,
Alright.
vaguely hear. It's just like I hear less. It's like a half deafness. I had an explosion in my ear. Didn't I tell you that story?
I do not believe I've heard it. No.
Oh, I thought I
How are you
told
doing, Emma?
stories. When I was
I'm sorry, I need to be a little bit closer. I can't hear with this one on. What'd you say?
And it exploded.
How are you
in my
doing?
face.
What I said.
Hello, good. We did our mission. I'm sad we're not celebrating yet, but I assume we're celebrating when we get back.
Bad stuff.
I wish
There's
we
not much to
dancing,
celebrate here,
drinking, and
nonetheless.
doing those sea shanties, you know?
One of them, with the head of a crimson lady here.
Bad.
It shouldn't be no
Not a
problem.
bad day
You
yet.
go start us in shanties you wanted.
We haven't spotted them
There
since.
she is. Good morning, Amari. How'd you sleep?
Good morning, Jackson. Slept fine. It's warmer below decks.
It sure is. Wait till you hit Rosewood. That'll be cold.
Oh God. I'm looking forward to it. I'm not looking forward to the cold.
It's good to have you back.
Stiff.
Be careful, take a relaxation. We'll make
Good to
what
be
you
back.
have. I think it's
I wasn't about to leave you all to your deaths.
Women or
I just had business to take care of.
if there's any
too young, too busy getting
Don't beat yourself up, Amari. It's a job. Speaking of, why did you have to
It's
go?
a job, but I did
Were
make
you
promises.
investigating?
Well,
It is.
I
wish to be losing out on
my
the
family still out in
How about after all this long journey, we
the
go out for
mountains
some
by
drinks,
Beston Bay.
We got plenty of fun when we get back home, right?
My mother was sick, and my people were being more and more attacked by rift beasts.
I see.
And so I realized that I had to do something. They gave me a home when no one else would, so I felt it necessary to go teach them how to kill rift beasts,
It's not.
and to be there for my mother's funeral.
It's not total. It's delivered. The job's not done.
We just have to
sorry.
get back to. And after
The only place I have left is here. The only people I have left are here.
So it is.
Or I suppose 3 days that way.
Yeah, no, in this place, I won't be
So.
too long.
We've walked.
It is what it is.
I know the feeling.
We have eyes out.
Training up my magic.
I have my best man with the best
Not a
eyes.
terrible crowd at times.
And with
At
your
times.
students or whatever they are.
At times.
Pretty straight.
Don't give them too much
It'll be
credit.
fine.
No.
They'll get into their heads.
No, no, no. Exactly.
We've been through
Your training would be really short-lived when
The moment you're in
Proud of Terra.
freezing cold water because you wanted to try your.
Yeah, they did well. For the looks of it.
I know not to, don't
I
worry.
recommend not
I
trying
got
out your
yelled
fire
at.
and
Said
make
keeping the
both
attitude as well.
I know, I won't. I
Never
won't.
been very hard on them about moral. They all
It
seem to
may be
slip into
cold
it very
away,
easily.
My magic
but
getting
it's still made out of wood.
What else are you supposed to
I
do?
mean, I got excited to
Sit there and be sad?
Someone that finally understood what magic was when I first showed up.
Many people do, as far as I've seen. Who's that one?
Yeesh. Oh, be careful. Don't want me boat burning
Huh?
down.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I have my eye on
That's
him.
just Miss Rosewood.
Frozen fishes.
What?
I have my eye on him. He won't be doing anything.
Yeah.
That.
I overheard earlier. I didn't quite catch their names, but I overheard one of them calling her that.
Don't worry, I'll catch up with your training as soon as you hit land. I know you.
Yeah.
Get your spirits back up.
Don't look so tense. We'll be fine.
I can't wait.
I don't like
What
it.
ideas I got? Ship doesn't just
Tail us
I think how well we did on that mission is proof enough that you're a good captain. You don't gotta stand so straight.
Yeah, okay.
I wanted to.
They may be just big fans of the Will-O-Wisp.
I'm gonna introduce myself.
Been through much work.
I didn't know that.
You probably noticed they wouldn't be able to catch up to us in the fog and ran off scared. Like a cat with a tail between their legs.
Nah, they're probably reporting back our route. At least that's my assumption.
Hello, ma'am.
They'd get lost. The fog threw them off.
Captain Axworth?
Oh, you knew? Huh.
Hopefully we don't see them on the
Hi. Yes. I just recently found out. Oh,
Don't worry. And if we do,
you're Miss Rosewood?
we do get into some sort of tussle, we'll make it through. We always do.
I try to familiarize myself with those who are helping my cause. I apologize for the surprise.
It's fine. It's a pleasant one. I didn't actually know if I'd ever meet the boss.
But also a little too,
But,
it's kind of stupid if you think about it. very clear
had a habit of that.
Spend some time.
through much things. I mean,
Yes. Well, I hope it's gone well now. We've been doing our best to keep the school in ship shape for you.
not wanting to be smart.
Have you?
I believe
How
so.
are things on the island?
Everyone's a little, well, since Kenvale they were all very, tense. I suppose the most notable change is that of the progression of everyone's skills. I've seen a lot of leaps in ability.
Cooked food would be really good.
But it's good, it's all for the cause.
I can really go for a banana.
I assume you know about the occult practices?
Hey, we don't get any bananas. Food goes bad.
Yes, I've been made aware.
Kind of surprisingly on the first day, but eventually got used to it myself. Giving the captain position I was handed, it was harder to have an opinion right away without ostracizing my teammates. I don't know. It's not something I'm used to, I suppose. But
No, and most of the world is not. You are not alone in that thought. The dark time calls for dark practices, and we must be more accepting of that. It's can be a challenge, but a necessary one.
Seems everyone's coming up topside.
yes, ma'am.
I mean, after all, would you say that your occult using comrades are any different than yourself? Or anyone else?
I think their past is...
Thing I said when I started teaching. Growing to it.
That's actually a fantastic point. I've never considered. No,
Best to
actually,
be open-minded, I suppose.
I think that a lot of them are very similar to me. But, then again, maybe they formed whatever this is for me now. I don't know if you know anything about my past before Rosewood.
Very nice to meet you.
A small bit. Quite many of you. Most are new on my last appearance. I do my best to read up. You are worth the time, of course.
Thank you, ma'am. Make sure you're proved right about that.
You can call me Elaine. Formalities, well, I've never been one for them, really.
Okay. But in front of them I might call you... What is it? Headmistress?
Yes, I suppose. You want to know a secret, Mr. Axford? I have no idea what that means, being a headmistress. But that's why you're all here. To do things that I cannot.
Well, I know armies, ma'am, I know battle. I'm learning magic. Aether specifically. I think it's going well, actually.
Aether.
Yes.
A study that I've never been familiar with.
It's just magic on steroids.
That's a
Well,
term.
that is a term. I would say it's like a guided steroid contraption. You know. Does it probably not? Okay. Do you actually know what it is? Or do you not know?
I am aware of the practice.
Yes. That's how I see it, anyway. I just know, we get to cut through the traditional elvish teachings when you have the ability to just push magic into a weapon. Which is actually an advantage I wasn't taking advantage of until Kenvale. So I should be more optimal. I have some training to do still, but yeah, I think we're getting closer.
Do you find that you can cast easier with the use of Aethel tech rather than your own capabilities?
I don't know if I might be paraphrasing, but I think Professor Terra has told me that casting is like working in muscle. So the more I do it, the more familiar I am. I've been doing that my whole life. But but actually, if we were at campus right now, I would be spending away my mana on target and then drinking another mana potion, being tired for the rest of the day. I've been getting better at it, I suppose, but I'm more interested in the capacity considering the, ammunition.
It's interesting. It does take quite a bit of work to be a caster. I am thoroughly impressed seeing how far everyone has come, actually. I wasn't sure what I was going to stumble across all those weeks ago when we all met one another on the ship. Needless to say, it wasn't this. You've all done well.
Captain, we're in need of you.
Yeah, okay, yep. Yes. Emma, this is...
Come along.
Okay. I'll see you later, ma'am. Thank you.
I'm
That's
sorry?
the headmistress. Miss Rosewood.
Hello? Oh.
You can identify them by their...
Quite all right. I believe you're needed, Captain.
Yes, ma'am.
You are indeed
I'm
needed.
needed.
We all need it.
Yes,
Down we
ma'am.
go.
Come on, Emma.
You are working more with the color coding system when it comes to your groups.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Indeed, that is true. Terra,
Simple but effective.
if you could present yourselves one by one, and please do tell the master here about your specialities.
Someone else to be our magic
Come on now. We're here to impress, aren't we?
Does that include abilities?
Of course,
Maybe there'll be some lackey who wants
if it might be a little bit complicated, and of course I don't want this to be rude. My name is Sinclair Daynor. I'm from the Setting Sun of another sort of smaller group who's perhaps wishing to invest within the Rosewood Academy, and I'm quite here to inspect on your guys' ability as well as also the academy itself once we do arrive. By all means, if you have abilities you wish to show off, your own natural talents per se, feel free to do so. I'm quite interested in all of them.
I think we should start with the captain. The unique structure of the teams is there is a captain for each team and then team members. Captain, why don't you step forward and present your team?
Would you have a funny monkey?
Hello. My name is Captain
don't
Jackson
break my ship,
Ashworth.
please.
Easy there, son. You're waving that thing around.
Sorry, sir. Yes. My name is Captain Jackson Axworth. I am the one of the few ranged for Terra. The other one we have is Emma here. I have been focusing my efforts.
Don't break anything.
You gotta point it down.
There's people under deck.
Perhaps.
Down.
It's buckshot.
No.
It won't go through wood.
Okay. I've been focusing my efforts in ranged mana training, specifically Aether Tech. I find it easier. I have a spear. It collapses. It's back at the campus. I have to fetch it. But so far it's just been very basic. If I have to show it, please. May I?
That won't be necessary, Captain. How about you introduce the rest of your team here for the investor?
Right. Our secondary range, Emma.
The academy also have something more of like a Aether Tech focused unit when it comes to that, or is this more something that every student picks up them, on an individual case?
Aether Tech is indeed encouraged at the academy. Yes.
Oh, quite interesting. We ourselves, we more have smaller units when it comes to Aether Tech, but we still focus mostly on magic. But by all means, this is going to be quite perhaps a learning experience for our team as well.
Like I said, this presentation hopefully shall dispel you of any idea that these are mere soldiers. Each one is specialist
We have plenty of things. We should have enough.
Oh, really? By all means. Now I'm especially intrigued. Oh, you said that Jackson was the name, correct?
Yes, sir.
I mean, if we have
Captain Axel.
You and I'm assuming you pointed towards the lady as well as introduced Emma. You were the more ranged specialized within the Terra unit.
Yes, sir.
Huh, okay. Then, if I might ask you, three fellows, what are your specialties? What do you shine the most in?
They're the lads.
Go ahead, Chalice. You go first.
Well,
Terra lads.
let's see here. Well, I am pretty strong with magic, all things considered. I've got a whole real strong fire affinity going on in here, and I can do a whole lot of fire magic, which I'd love to show you, but I can't.
Oh, I'm very well understanding what you're trying to say. Oh, fire
When we're
magic.
back at the academy, we can give you a demonstration.
That would be wonderful, absolutely. I'm by all means, and not just, of course, in Team Terra, but also in all other students, what their capabilities are in the end.
Of course.
The army can only be measured by every individual soldier as well, but of course you are more, well, I'll be honest with when it comes to Lamskaya. I already told her that I was quite worried that it was, we've talked that the age of soldiers have gotten ever more down ever since the Rift Beast threat has started. So I was a little worried that having more younger people within the armies, that it would be a little bit more of a worry. But the way you treat yourself, especially when it comes to your weaponry, I'm already quite impressed. But by all means, tell me more about yourself. As some would say, sell your team to me.
My name is... Oh, go ahead. You didn't finish, please.
Big on numbers.
Oh, well, I guess we're doing selling ourselves. I've got a lovely group of other teammates here. I'm sure would love to introduce themselves. Equally as powerful, if not more powerful than myself. Please, amazing teammates.
Ivan, you go first.
We just got a brutal mods. I think we're worried about it.
Yep.
How about we start from left to right, of course.
Let me get back on the wheel, make sure everything's good.
I'm Ivan. I am the lieutenant for this wonderful team under Jackson's command. I like Solus, actually am proficient with magic and other strike methods. As you can see, I... Dagger.
I love this man.
Short arms means more control. It is a wise choice.
Potentially.
As for magic, I prefer to wait until on solid land.
Okay.
Showcase my abilities.
Probably wise.
Of course, once we hit land, I'm willing to see all of your guys' potential. Of course, if you do not wish to spend too much mana on yourself and your abilities, then by all means, I wouldn't want to push you. But by all means, it is good to see that we're already capable with short arms as well. I was expecting to be more focused on further like mid-armored weapons, but it is quite interesting that you have a more educating in smaller and close arms as well. I'm impressed.
Yes, as I said, specialist.
Don't worry about it.
By all means, I'm sorry, I'm drifting off again. Please, you next.
My name is Paris Rosmaris. I am the support and healer of the team. I specialize more in magical nature. Use it for healing and supporting my team in making the enemy less movable around us, blocking their way, and avoiding them from getting closer to us.
Interesting. Magical nature, you said. Have you perhaps ever heard of Gaia?
I have, yes.
Then I will definitely come back to you as well. I feel like you'd be quite an interesting member for our team as well. But I do not wish to poach of the academy, but then again, you are dealing with specialists.
If you didn't want to poach any, I suppose we wouldn't be doing our job very well, would we?
You're right with that, Amidst. You're right. Of course,
If I may interject.
was it, of course.
Boy, you. What is wrong
Yes?
with your hand?
This was an unfortunate accident of backlash, but I have grown to be able to use it as a usable hand.
Quite fascinating, I do have to say. Gifted per se, even. But by all means, you, lad, what was your name? It was only heard it shortly.
Solus Anima.
Solus Anima,
Yep.
of course. Please, you said fire magic, but what else do you have to offer? What are your specialties in combat? Or do you just more flair when it comes to your fire magic?
Well, you kind of caught me there, but when it comes to combat, I kind of strike fast and hard. Hang on. I carry around this rapier as my weapon. Thin, good for stabbing, not great for defense, so I rely a lot on my teammates to keep me covered should things get, dirty out there. But yeah, my entire idea is kill them before they kill me.
A spearhead type maneuvers. Of course, we have quite a lot of you in our units as well. People who prefer to strike, as you said yourself, quick and hard, and make sure that the enemy does not even know what hit him. See already, that's quite impressive already. I can't wait to see your fire magic in pre-or display when we do reach land, of course. Madame.
Oh, I'm mad. Yes. I'm Emma.
That would be... Well, it's good to meet you, Emma. When it comes to, I've already been told that you are dealing with more ranged abilities, but what exactly do you have to offer when it comes to your combat prowess?
Shoot. And that's what I do.
Oh, do you more focus in just simple eighth attack in that sense? A marksman, I mean, by all means. Of course. Do you in itself use any other magic in that sense, or do you mostly focus on pure or eighth attack?
Pure eighth attack. That's what I do. I build things.
Well, by all means, even such soldiers are also welcome. That's by all means quite impressive, though. When it comes to your shooting, what do you prefer to shoot with? Is it more close range, long range? I mean, you said marksman, but still, there can be in different variations of marksmanship.
I would say long range. It's where I'm best at.
Long range, by all means. Sort of, I guess when it comes to your team proposition, you are the spearhead immediately striking first, and if they're still standing or running away, I'm assuming that Emma would be one of them to pick them off, isn't that correct?
Not very much. Oh, I'm just hiding in a bush somewhere. Or in a mountain.
Quite a joke, though, I do have to say. But by all means, you say yourself, Jackson, but
Yes,
was
sir.
your armaments, is there anything else you'd have to offer or want to present yourself?
I have a background in commanding soldiers. I did so in Pendlebury for a while, campaigned for a couple of years, came to Rosewood to save the world. And that's what we're doing.
Jackson's one of our premier leaders. Very capable, very good under stress and combat.
So ready in
Jackson,
itself,
why don't you recount some of the details of the mission that we just were on?
Well, we docked, we got a lay of the land, but we like to deploy after we arrive. So we devised a plan to split down the middle. Ivan here commanded one half of us. I commanded the other, along with the help of the professors. Professor Takuya, I believe, accompanied Ivan. They were to get the attention of the Rift Beast. We were to set a trap for it. Unfortunately, things did not go according to the time limit, but we did get the job done in the end. After that, we had light pursuit with other hostiles back to the ship, but the main focus was to wear the package down and get it tied up and put it down. Tuck it in the bed.
I mean,
so to speak.
By the quite dangerous creature that I see in the back, I can safely say that mission was successful. And I'm assuming by the count and from the fact that I've not seen any losses so far ever since you got on board, that means there weren't any major injuries when it comes to that whole thing?
None that I am aware of.
I don't have any. I believe Morgan is resting, but I don't think she's injured. Just taking.
She's just resting. She wrestled that hard. I mean, thing.
She got a good grip on his neck. It was entertaining.
What?
And hang on.
Why don't we go get something to eat or drink and let Terra be at ease for a moment?
Of course, by all means.
Kept them
Also,
long enough.
if there were any conversation, I also did not mean to interject, so by all means. I was in itself just more interested in your own capabilities as well. But, yes, I'm quite parched myself, so I'll gladly take something to eat.
If I may speak up.
Of course.
Of course.
Who exactly are you representing?
Oh, I am representing a small military group known as the Setting Sun. We are in itself more to describe ourselves, at least from what we heard about Rosewood. We are not as strongly militarized as Rosewood might be, but we are in itself more soldiers of choice. You know, others might choose their armies and draft them from wherever it may be, but we are more people who, perhaps from what I've understood, like Rosewood themselves, accept people or see talented individuals where we reach out a letter and they can, of course, deny whatever they might be. But we are more focused on how do I say this properly? We work a lot in the spirit of Gaia. Our understanding is that we are trying to work together with the people of different countries. We're trying to work as best as we can to find a prosperous peace together, united. And, of course, in turn, are trying to rebuild as much as we can. While others are, as Madame Scaet has already said, in their militarized ways are the equivalent of a sledgehammer to a hedgehog, we are trying to more focus on, what would you say?
Colorful.
Direct attacks where it's necessary. By all means, when it comes to also me, I will probably be staying a little longer when it comes to the Rosewood Academy. And of course, if you have any more questions and you see me on campus, by all means, I am free to talk as much as I'll be sure to talk your ear off about our cause.
Well, then why don't we head inside before it gets too cold?
Absolutely, madam.
Wonderful. After you, then.
Of course. Excuse me, sir. Madam?
Thank you, Terra.
Thank you.
I was told you were getting the tools. I'll go get them. You stay here.
Axworth.
Excuse me.
Might I have a word with you real quick?
Yes, sir.
Especially considering news that students seem to be leaving more frequently.
I mean, we're just presenting ourselves. I don't feel that it could have gone wrong in some way.
Sir.
Your background. You said you were once a commander of some kind.
Yes, sir. Well, captain, specifically. Like this role.
And the blonde boy, Solace.
Yes, sir.
That boy talked very casually about
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can. I just I don't know.
offing people.
I see.
You're rather used to it.
Well, I don't know from his background. I did ask him once if he killed anyone. I know he's had a difficult upbringing with his father being pushed.
You are not excluded from that.
Well, no, of course. I mean, I was ordered to kill. I don't think that he was. I think he was pushed to do so, knowing him. But he does have quite a rage to quell inside of him. He gets it out with most of his magic. There's other questions there.
And then that other boy, the one with the white hair.
Yes.
He's lost a hand, apparently.
I actually think that is his hand. He seems to sprout plants from his body at different times. That day had a lot of stress in it, but I know that he was wounded in the eyes with acid, and that's when the signs started appearing. He seems to share something.
How old are you?
Oh, that was 3 months ago, sir.
No. You. How old are you?
Oh, I am 21, I think, officially.
It'd be very concerning considering our lack of buckets.
Sir? Are you okay?
You are free to go.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let me know if you need anything.
When we get the port, we'll get some butts fine.
Well, in a sense.
Don't spend too much, though.
If you want to have it to be all big and fancy, you could just make it.
Yep. Okay. Let's go.
I mean, it's not really that. It's just like the whole like spell and the thing that you do. Are you healing something?
I'm definitely sitting on the wall.
No, you're fine.
We do the things, spellcasting and all that at the moment. You do it before when you build your own weapons. You're moving.
That was a strange interaction.
He seemed,
Did he say a single time what his organization did, other than incredibly vaguely?
Well, you know, do you know? We found out there's other places like Rosewood around
The question is,
the
should we
continent.
ask to see us?
I've heard vaguely, but I mean, that's not a surprise. We're not the only ones trying to, you know,
Yeah, of course.
make sure the world doesn't fucking end.
Well, maybe it's newer, I don't know. It seems like he has less organization there. Maybe he's just trying to copy from the best, which isn't a bad tactic. You know.
Filled with magical power and
Felt strange.
I think they're all adults.
I'm sure it's fine.
Paranoia, but
Yeah.
Similar if say like I move around.
Look, I think at this point they're all
plants grow.
of age to know how to
It
handle
sounds like
it.
I'm a gardener.
It grows
That's what I
everywhere.
mean. They don't. They're
Judging
not
from
for
the
the
professor's response earlier, I won't be able to shoot the
But
corner
almost
stuff like I
everyone
did
then
yesterday.
is impressive on its own kind of things.
I see.
I imagine not. No.
Too much fucking
I
energy.
mean, yeah, I could have just said.
I was pounding mana potions for the last 3
in a
months.
ship made to look like a
Trying to
ghost
drain
ship.
my mana gate.
Jackson.
We don't need to talk about this right
Yes,
here now.
sir.
We just need a bit
I mean,
of company.
Could I get you with Terra when I get a moment?
Yes, sir.
When you get a moment.
Yes, sir. Of course.
I'm just saying, Captain.
You can drain your mana gate without casting spells.
That's true. I've been doing that, but it feels
is a good idea.
slower. I like seeing
It's
colors.
easier to. Yeah.
Considering we have
Fair
no
enough.
cannons aboard.
If someone doesn't get along with me and they annoy me,
Tara.
I'm gonna punch him. I'm good at telling stories though, so that's probably
The
all right.
professor requested our attention, so I didn't interrupt.
Orders, okay? You don't question why they in the ship the way it is. You don't question why they design the ship the way it is. You don't question it.
Right, so there's two things I want to bring to your attention.
That's why I pay you. That's why
One, I know the fighting in the last couple months has been hard, and you have all made exceedingly high strides. You have all developed yourselves in unique and intricate ways. And I have to say that I'm proud of the progress you've all been making. I want you to continue making these progress and these strides in the next year. You've all done well. You've all acted like a family, protecting each other, doing what's right.
The question is, who's going to succumb to sea madness?
The other part of business is something I want to be a little bit more discreet about, which I'm going to say in a whisper.
Simon may be sad, but he's the most sane of
I
us all.
don't know if you've all been made aware, but there was a
We
red
laugh in the face of danger.
pirate ship
He
killing
actually
us
fears it.
with a captain that we lost with the fog. Did anyone else see any of this or know any of this until now?
Eyes below deck, so didn't see anything.
The captain mentioned it.
So it's getting passed around. Good.
Okay.
As much as we want to say this is a complete victory, for sending back the Rift Beast, we want to make sure that it stays our
Yeah, serious Simon.
keep your eyes open and
Scary Simon.
keep all your senses on high alert. Again, like I said, the job isn't done until the job is done. Make
Yes,
sure
sir.
we complete our assignment.
Yes, sir.
And that is all I have. I just wanted to commend you guys. I didn't want to wait until we got into shore, and to keep you all aware.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Please just also pass this
Yes, sir.
around to all your other teammates. Staff has been made aware.
Yes, sir. Will do. So,
Captain?
not informing the crew.
Everything all right?
They already know.
I fucked up.
Everything all right?
Talking about tailing uninvited party. Making sure to keep
Again,
aware.
there's no need to worry, boy. They've tailed. We've got plenty of other people tailing us in the past. Not for this specific thing, but we lost them in the fog, like I said. There's no need to stress. Don't tense up about it.
Well, just as my position, I'm always aware of many things. You say
That's
you're
fair.
comfortable,
You and
I'm
your
just going to make
contracts.
sure. Mhm.
Don't worry, your captain has you safe.
And I've got your back.
Aye. You got plenty of capable students too. I'm sure they can handle themselves.
Again, it's
As long
not
as you don't set
them
fire to
I'm
my
worried
boat.
about. I'm keeping an eye on him, I told you.
Good idea. I like this boy.
That's not... Where do I even begin to correct you?
What do you mean?
What? You didn't say nothing wrong.
Got a point. Close. Burn the other one.
Like, God, I mean, he makes complete clear sense.
Oh, you're meaning... Right. I'm thinking other ships we might have in harbor. No, if you mean the other ship...
No,
by all
not the
means.
harbor
By
ships.
all means.
No, what?
I don't know.
He would never.
You know I've instructed this crew for quite some time. I'm pretty sure I know of basic behaviors.
Solids don't light the boat
It's
on
good try,
fire. That's an order.
Again, not my boat.
Yeah, I won't.
The
Don't
other
worry.
boat. The Crimson Lady boat, if it comes up, which it probably won't. So don't worry.
I see what you're saying. Yes.
We have it all under
Mm.
Good idea.
Alright,
Yeah.
well, I'm just making everyone aware.
Oh, that's good. Just don't cause no fears. There is nothing to be afraid of. Captain Pumpkin Patch and the ship of the Willow-Wisp. You're safe.
Is that your official name?
That's your
It's something
Patch.
funny, small fry.
Oh, no, sir. Not at all.
I thought so. Yes, the ship
Oh,
is
you
called the
made
Willow-Wisp
Mr.
and I am
Patch
the
bad.
Pumpkin Patch.
Very astute observation.
That's Neckbeard. That's Simon. We got Robin up there.
Ah, I see.
Pleasure to meet you.
Might I ask, why do I call you Pumpkin Patch?
The pumpkin and the patch. It's Red Robin. When I was younger, I used to work at a pumpkin patch with my family.
He's very straightforward.
I see.
And it's
He's
called the Willow-Wisp
straightforward.
because, so does it look ghostly.
Yes, I mean, clever naming.
Exactly.
Yeah, but he's not
See,
gonna
I told you
sell
we're smart,
chocolate.
Neckbeard.
Is it more just aliases?
Could be not. That's up for us to know and you not.
Ah.
I would assume they have to
Ah,
be
curious.
secretive, bringing in information, you know, about Rosewood's
Right.
activities.
Why don't you let me go speak to her?
Like they said, we are the only ones willing to take up your job, so be grateful.
If you want to wait over there.
Of course, as always.
Of course, I'll be at the front.
Great. Well, I just wanted to make sure I got the message across, but you all seem very much aware and observant. So,
You okay, Neckbeard?
you can carry on.
My
Yeah,
back's
yeah,
killing
things will
me.
get done.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, I got you here. Stand still.
Of course.
Alright.
Wrong side.
1, 2, 3. Oh! You put that back in
I
place.
have to. I'm going inside.
Oh. That's my boy.
I'm taking her. She's a
Village, that's where it comes from.
It's a village between Greenhaven
Ship
and
people,
Kakar.
I do not understand.
Pumpkin patch. What the fuck?
I don't know if I've ever heard of it. Did you just call me fucking pumpkin patch?
No, that's the captain's name. Oh. Hi, Vesper. Ma'am.
I see.
Hello. Yes, it was very known about in the region, but probably not further than Kakar.
Oh my god. Jesus. Elias.
No. It not Elias.
Fuck, what is it? Elania? Elania.
I believe in you. You can do this.
Elania.
Elania. There you go.
There's a Nia at the end of it, that's why. Yeah, no. It's fine.
Yes, if you really are having that much trouble, you can just call me L.
That
Or
sounds
you can call
perfect.
me Scout.
I will call you L for now. Why Scout?
It is my last name, I believe.
You believe?
It was just kind of what people called me, so I just adopted it.
Okay. Nice to meet you, Scout. No, I'll go with L. Where you from?
I am from Droza.
Oh. Oh yes, that's right. You there.
Yes, southern Droza.
Welcome to, well, the crew of Rosewood for now. But welcome to Rosewood. Terra is not, and I'm not putting them down. I would just say they're not the exact example of how the entire campus is. Although there are, Iveen, would you say Terra reflects Rosewood rather
I would
correctly, or?
assume, with how you are one team, there are many.
Yes, there are specifically 6. We are the stealth operation. There's scouts really, as well as special operators for different missions. That's why they sent us here for the Rift Beast. Sorry to shock you with all that, by the way. We weren't allowed to tell anybody until it was done.
It was rather unfortunate. I'm just glad that I had materials to help.
Yes, of course.
At least it showed that
you both so
this
much for
place
that.
is very serious about actually fighting the Rift Beasts.
Yep, we don't fuck around. Speaking of Lieutenant, I will need to talk to you to get details for the report from what you saw on your side later today, when you have time.
Yes. We can do that. Now?
How long did you know?
Whenever you want. Me?
How long did you know that we were going to fight Rift Beasts?
Oh, well, I knew that since we came to Rosewood, but I knew we were going as soon as we got on the boat. We were just told not to tell the crew, or I was, and I let my team in on it a few days in. I can trust them with that. Lieutenant Varys, do you guys remember?
I don't believe I've introduced myself to either of you. I'm Ivian Iwathan. I'm lieutenant of Team Terra. Jack is, well, my higher up, but we're co-leaders in a sense, but he's still more higher up the chain than me. Pleasure to meet both of you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Indeed.
If I may, my name is Paris.
Oh.
Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
My name is Paris Rosemary's. I am medic of Terra. If you're in any need of medical attention, you can come to me. I would love to hear your names.
Well, I suppose you will go first. I am Elenia.
Actually,
Elenia
too
Scout.
much energy.
I am a divine healer.
Nothing else.
So if you have
Water
anything,
and nothing.
I
Nothing
like the way it looks.
Hi, guys.
Hi.
Yeah. Food.
What were you saying?
What a feeling. What a feeling.
Or did you wrap up? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, did you not hear me?
No. I just wanted to make sure Varys got what he was asking of you.
Do I need to repeat?
Very nice to meet you.
Did you...
Oh, I heard it. It's nice to have another medic on board.
Okay.
We have another unsorted, don't we?
What?
Don't we? Besides Amari.
You mean
I know
Amari?
she's
I
upstairs.
couldn't hear you.
No, there's someone else, the other unsorted.
I'm Vesper.
I don't know.
Okay, well, she's probably down.
Yeah, just taking.
I should probably check
Very
on
nice
her.
to meet you.
Make sure she's not,
For the next voyage.
I don't know,
Good.
seasick
Oh, we'll be spending a few
or
days
dying
back
on the way
anyway,
here.
to relax,
Maybe
get
we're
some
sleeping.
time.
Or
While.
we'll definitely have time. Shouldn't be too hard to, I guess.
So, do you have any expectations about
Oh, yeah.
Rosewood for the moment, or you're expecting to?
Oh, with all the gold we're getting. Ooh,
I haven't seen.
Jackson.
Yes.
Jackson?
Yes.
You'd like we could head off and
Oh, sure.
discuss.
That's fine. I mean, as long as if you're ready, I'm
Talk
ready.
with that.
I don't care.
Right.
I do. I do care enough to have
out of
it.
the way before I
Yeah, sure. Oh, good point. Yeah, let's go.
Before
Let's go.
Or some sort of
plays from memory.
This direction.
I'm guessing like mad.
We're going to talk
just
about
official
report
captain
things.
meeting. Yeah.
Report
stuff.
I'm guessing that's what his leg is made out of.
Thank you.
That's good, that's good.
It's always fun.
With my family and
It'd be nice to get a rifle that's
Everybody.
made of that stuff.
I quickly found
Everybody.
Ugh,
a group of people
a
that I can
rifle.
consider
I
family,
need.
and we look after each other. And
My
I'm sure
trusty
you'll
sword.
find
There's not a lot of quiet areas on the boat,
you're
is there?
closer
Hmm.
to people too. I feel more comfortable.
You like to stay
You could just go above deck.
Yep, we'll do
That
that.
would be easier.
Good idea.
It's not the coward's way, Red.
good to hear
Come
that you found
on, you gotta live a little.
Oh my god.
You think I sound
Life without
quiet?
risk is boring.
No, you actually
I
sound
feel like
louder.
I'm talking
I
a bit
prefer
quiet.
being
You're
able
fine.
to fight the enemy without
think
the
you're
chance
fine.
of them getting a.
Just felt a bit nervous
Hit
talking
off
to
of
you.
The environment is loud and my
Master.
ear is bad.
Just wanted to-
I don't think it's you at all, Ivy.
You keep the glory of being up front. I'll keep the glory of being safe up in the crow's nest, picking off targets.
Yes.
Yep,
okay.
sure thing. Maybe.
Be less problems.
Hopefully she'll like you.
Perfect.
Best of luck here. Truly a pleasure.
Okay. This works. Let's see. Oh. I don't know if you've noticed, but it feels like we're scrambling on this boat to get some kind of
Initially, I came because I was...
space from each other.
A few years back, I lost some people to the
Might be wrong.
Sorry for the crampness. It's not much the largest.
No,
boat.
it's fine. It's fine.
We're
Sir.
not really used to having many folks.
Yes.
It's spacious. Can't complain. A fine vessel.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you. It's the finest one there is. It's been through many rough houses, many scuffles, and many voyages. Very fun.
There we
Be
are.
the first, won't be the last.
Of course. No, it's... Is it dangerous work getting supplies for Rosewood?
Not the safest, but not like we're purposely getting to battles or such like that. It's mostly just sailing the seas, being careful of anyone who may be stealing, tailing, etc., etc. It's not super dangerous, but you'll get into some scuffles. It's fun though, when you have a nice crew at your disposal. You make lifelong friends, and you get to tell plenty of stories.
Have you encountered any sea beast or any large fish?
Are you here with the
I've seen plenty of things. Sea beasts. I think I've seen a few. We've never really had our personal encounters with one, thankfully. But I've heard plenty of stories.
going to be staying
Are you afraid of such things?
I...
Secretary then.
Not sure what to say, sir. Can't say I've encountered one myself.
Oh, don't worry, my boy. Fear not the end, for it is glorious. Fight till the end. Live life to its fullest. Don't be afraid of what may or may not happen. Just do. 'Tis what we're doing. Going out, getting gold, getting paid for doing voyages, and living our life like we want to.
Suppose that's one way to view it.
The end has come, and we are not
Captain?
afraid.
Hello, ma'am. Yes.
Please tell me it's not very far to the island.
Oh, it shouldn't be too long now. If my math is correct, we should be there very soon. We've been traveling for quite some time. I know it's getting unbearable on the boat. It's been quite some time. We're in the home stretch now. It always feels the longest. Don't worry, just relax.
Ivan, Might I take him for a moment?
Yes, ma'am.
Ivan, come along. I need some assistance.
Meet me again when you're done, Ivy. Ah.
Scary lady, is she?
Oh, she has her charm. She's used to authority, like us.
No eye like I.
From what I've heard about Kenvale,
Aye, or I.
I think that he will let her stay and are here to stay.
You as well.
Yeah.
You got a strange one about you. What's the deal with that? What's your story, boy?
It was plucked out by a rift beast.
Rift beast. Oh, I heard plenty of stories about those. I'm sorry. You should get yourself an eye patch.
I actually thought I looked rather pretty with the blue.
Oh, it's not bad. I'm not saying that. Eye patches are just cool. I prefer mine. You won't want to see what's under it.
Yeah, I've seen what's under it. It's not yours, mine. Very weird.
Oh, no worries. No, it looks fine. Don't worry about it. Each scar tells a story, and tell it proud.
Yeah, proudly.
Exactly.
So, are you... I'm just curious. Are you a new crew for Rosewood's supplies? Or is it something that we've just had a consistent...
We're fairly new.
Oh.
No one really wanted to take quite such a job of carrying a bunch of students to and fro for this thing. We were the only one that they really hired. But are they paying good? So it is fairly new on this. This is honestly our first time working. We've taken voyages for other things in the past. Not Rosewood or school specifically, but, you know, small merchant ships, you know, other things like that. Fishing boats sometimes will ask us for help.
Like mercenaries?
Delivering prisoners, etc., etc. That's why we have several rooms down there. Mostly just us most of the time, but it's extra storage to hold more stuff.
I see. Yes.
But Rosewood has been paying very nicely, so... Your lot hasn't destroyed my ship, so... It's great. Very good company to have.
We do what we can. If you need our help, of course, you'll have it. What else?
That's good to know. You look like a capable bunch.
Thank you. I was curious if, well, this conversation could wait then. I was just curious where you pick up most of the supplies. In, ASIC specifically.
All over the place.
Because I know Palvendor is really shut down Flence's trade routes. So you have to skip a big part of that ocean.
Yeah. It's been difficult recently, taking different routes than we're used to. Robin keeps track of all the ledgers of everything we do. I don't really care too much about that. I simply get us to and fro and make sure everything's in order.
Okay. Well, you're doing good, Captain. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. You have been all good company. Very nice to have more faces besides Simon, Robin, and Neckbeard.
I understand. Can get lonely in a group.
Yes, yes. Oh, I was just talking about you.
What
saying
was you
how it's
saying?
nice to
I
have
hope
more
it's good.
faces besides us lot.
I've got a pretty face, some would say.
Oh yeah, you sure do. Is that what Clara said?
Oh, we don't speak about clumsy Clara. There's a reason why we don't talk about her.
That's his ex-wife. She used to work on the boat with us.
Oh, no. There's a reason we call her clumsy. One too many incidents.
Remember when she lost that
One
whole
too
load of
many.
fish off the side?
I know, I couldn't eat for a week as punishment.
Eesh.
Nearly drove me mad.
Hope she's doing well. What's she with? She's on the, she's with the Builder and Buffoons now, right?
I believe so, sir.
Eesh.
Tried not reading too much into it. Pretty sure my brother's on that. In that group. Yeah.
Beautiful Bartholomew. He had a great face.
He did. Some would say I inherited all the other parts.
Oh, you have a pretty face too, don't stress it.
Ah, you think so? You're making me blush, Captain.
Turn as red as Robin.
Oh, don't say that.
Who's
I'm now
Robin?
getting self-conscious. I might be sad like Simon soon.
What'd you say?
Who's Robin?
Oh, Robin's a fellow named Red. He's my right-hand man. Takes care of a lot of the ledgers and stuff. Also, look out. He's inside right now, keeping track of things. That's Neckbeard Nancy.
Aye.
Nancy.
I'm Captain Pumpkin Patch.
Pumpkin Patch.
Better listening
And we have Sad Simon.
than speaking.
Sad Simon.
And we are on the ship, the Will-O-Wisp.
You also have that purple fella.
Ugh, we don't talk about Paulie. Peter Paulie's little annoying. He's always filled with childhood whimsy.
Crimson Pirates.
Huh.
So true.
Right. Well, I'm just keeping an eye out for them, but if you see
Not I say much to agree.
Don't be afraid to let the teachers know, or
Once we arrive on land, we should get ourselves some wood as well.
Yeah, we need to handle more wood.
I need more wood.
Should have known that right first.
Yeah, sure. Well,
And if you do spot that Crimson
might
Lady
be
again,
given the spade.
make sure to tell me, of course, too.
Yeah. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Oh, fuck. Okay,
we
too
going up
close.
to the
Too close.
cage? Yeah, that's a bad idea.
What a strange
Trying to leave the conversation without them nosing.
I meant like the front of the ship
Oh,
because
yeah.
I feel like this might be a important area for the captain.
That's a good point. He might come back here.
Make sure you try to get some more, maybe some food.
Heard some ancient language from it though.
Mm.
Weird
Yeah,
stuff.
might just do.
You sure it wasn't just French?
Of course.
I think it might have been French actually. It was saying something like
Okay.
Skybat said that the Rift Beast seemed agitated when we went to check the
Grand.
strengths. That's good.
Any chance of it breaking out?
I'm so happy we don't question.
Hopefully not. The chains seem secure. The locks seem in place.
Good.
I only almost lost my fingers, but
Oh.
anyway, that's not.
Did you tell me why this is happening with
crucial
your
at the moment.
skin, by the way? I forgot.
Huh?
I know they explained it up there, but I was thinking.
Yeah, it's. How do I say it?
A gold? Okay. How's your bracelet
I
doing?
didn't expect it to. Working, I think. Let me check it.
Sure.
I might want to stand back.
Mm-hmm. It's fine.
There it goes.
Nice! Interesting design. I like the blades. It's actually very
I picked up
smart.
the. Yeah, I thought that would be helpful, just in case the dagger doesn't
Of course.
come up to.
Remember to keep it as clean and as dry as you can. If things get in there and get weird, it might... Like I was
Just
saying.
in case the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't
My. Actually, I should probably not test this on the bit.
I have an idea.
Yeah, we can definitely test
so
that
we
when we
don't
get back.
have to... In your words, here's a piece of paper. In your words, and don't do this now, do it later, okay, when you're clear-headed and nobody's talking. Tell me what you saw on your side of the operation, just clearly as you can. I'll take that, I'll put it into reference, and I'll make a list for the, Chancellor. That'll make it easier.
I could do that.
Yeah. How was that, by the way, commanding those two?
It was less commanding and more sprinting for my life.
I see.
Didn't really feel like commanding, it was just more like keep moving and no one dies. But it was uneventful, thankfully. Jackson, do you think I'm a good fit? The lieutenant?
I was actually about to ask what you think of it. the position
ask
you're
you.
in. I haven't seen any problems. I mean, honestly, to be, you know, fair, I don't think there's been a lot of times that, you know, you've needed to step very far, but that's why I was curious, I suppose. You know, you didn't get a lot of orders to shout. But that's fine, sometimes that doesn't happen. Terra itself is rather independent. Every member I've seen, they make their own decisions. The main thing I try to highlight is just not letting them get themselves hurt with those decisions, such as Solus, don't bring the fucking boat down while we're on it, you know. Otherwise it's a matter of ego and pride and all that, and so I've been trying to let those things go in the past. Not necessary for me. I think for you, yes. If you feel otherwise, you should share. That's why I was inquiring.
Informed by Madame Rosewood herself that there were some returning students as well as some new picked up. Would you be one of the returning students?
You get to put it into words.
Interesting to meet you. By all means. In itself, I am not sure if you heard the conversation.
Does it feel like someone else would be a more qualified voice?
Was there any reason for you to leave? Was there
You're the eyes. I'm the voice. But I don't know. I think we could all fit it, honestly. If you want to step down, you can. No one's making you stay there. I just elected you because.
Might not be the most important one at that time. It takes a lot out of someone.
No, it could definitely be good, I think. But I'm just worried that when the time comes, it.
Name is Sinclair Denor. I'm working with the Setting Sun.
Well, what are you?
Sort of offshoot military group when it comes to that.
Tell you what. For now, if anything happens, emergency mode. Just get them to a safe place. Yeah. And that's your priority. Not to win, not even necessarily to complete the objective. Just make sure they're alive. And then we can go more into detail later. Actually, I think. Would you like to talk about this more at campus?
I think that would be ideal. Just with the cramped space and all.
Okay.
Anyway, Veas, hi.
Hi, Veas.
I was just walking around. We were talking with some of the new recruits.
Yeah.
Getting to know them a tiny bit. Everything okay? Everything in order?
Yeah, everything's fine. Just touching base. How did you feel about the operation?
It was successful at the end. We did not have any casualties, and wounds and scratches were absolutely minor, so I will call that a success.
It was good. I think you guys kept good eyes on that.
What do you guys think is in store for the lift beast when we get back?
Experimenting on it, getting to know more about it, how to what affects them better, what doesn't.
I think Bombadil specifically wanted to mess with it. He got his hands on an eyeball 3 months ago, but I don't know how well it's been actually. I haven't checked in with him since we split our divisions. I do know that whatever's in store for it, it's gonna be angry, regardless. So. We have yet to see if this investment is worth our resources, keeping it worn down and caged up like that. I'd say.
I feel like any information that we get from it is gonna be useful in some way or another.
That's true. I actually am not sure if we are even the. Have you ever heard of a Rift Beast being caught by anyone else?
When it comes to that sort of thing, how much experience do you
I haven't actually, personally. But I am not much of a bookworm myself, so I cannot vouch for history too much.
Well, there's not many books on this happening. So I would say that pretty be first.
You're more of a frontline person.
Well, Lemon here was the first one to skin one of those fuckers, so this will be your second record, maybe. First
Right.
to kidnap a Rift
Were you
Beast.
there all the time?
Yeah, she was sitting there.
What?
You're relic, mate.
Oh yeah, I was just looking at the oh so wonderful huge soul is talking about the water. I was like, I can't just wait to get home, honestly. There's not much space here for running and jumping, and every time I feel like I'm jumping, I fear for my life.
Very confined. I need to piss this man out.
I don't like being confined into a tiny space. Well, one space. This is not very tiny, but I don't like. Yes.
You know what?
Yes. I mean, for me, it's like in nature. Really.
The nature, there's a lot more dark.
Yeah.
Jackson, what are you doing?
Captain?
Yes.
If what we got told, that could be seen as a flare and will be easily tracked.
Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not used to. I have itchy fingers.
Also, how big is the chance that Rosewood would be right there and you accidentally hit a student?
That's also
I doubt it because we're headed in the opposite direction.
I'm sure we would see it, by the way. If the island
Yeah,
was...
Yeah, but just imagine
No,
that.
that has,
Imagine it was like
it
right
has,
under her
it has
side, and
enough
then
drop.
he just.
If anything, it would
headshot.
hit a fish. So.
But if you kill an innocent fish?
I'm
A
not
fish
jumping
father.
in after it. I don't know. It might not even survive that, really. What does mana... What does like a mana bullet do? Does it just burn the insides? Or is it like a... Is it like a... Just a clean... Because I got shot by the Chancellor and it felt like a stab, but I don't know. It still hurt. It hurt too much to really think about it, honestly.
Yeah. I'm not sure.
Well,
I would assume it kind of worked like a bullet.
Yeah.
But then it does like the whole magic thing, so the rift beast get like hurt and stuff.
That's true. Well...
But I'm actually not sure.
Rift Beast is a
But
part
on
of
the
anatomy
humanoid, I
that
think
down.
that's...
Human or fish.
I feel like I'm pretty sure that it works like a bullet, but once it goes inside you, there's no bullet inside of you, so
No, it's just the impact of the
it
force.
will take easier to
I see.
operate.
So is it better to be shot by a mana bolt than it is by a what's it called?
If you're operating on a human, I'm pretty sure it will be easier depending, mana bullets, I'm pretty sure they're a bit more piercing and can go through different materials easily. So it can cause a bit more damage, but in the brighter side, there will not be a bullet that we have to take out.
I see.
Yeah, that's like a whole
Or a
surgery kind of situation, and you need a doctor to get that removed, you know.
Gotcha.
I can let's sit there. I did hear about a guy who had his bullet like stuck in a ribcage for like 20 years.
I've heard about those.
Yeah.
I didn't know. They
It
sounded
was,
like they were
it
meant
was
to.
one of the cities
It's just
I
because the
was
ball.
at
So
when
the
before
ball
King
bearing
Rosewood.
gets
So
shot
they
out
had
of the
a bar.
rifle, and then it hits your
He had, like, a
bone, and
bullet
it gets
wound
stuck in
right
there,
at his
and it
ribcage.
could break the
And he
rib
said
or
the
something,
bullet was
and
still
just
stuck
stay
in
like.
his ribcage. He never got it out.
It's happened to the skull
Yeah, that
before.
was
as
20
well.
years.
Yeah, there's 4. Yes.
You seem to be friends with the Solus. We're trying to prove
The
that
thing
if
is,
he clogged up the latrine, we need someone to smell his ass.
Oh, should I keep talking?
Be my guest.
I'm sorry, could
Please
you
keep talking.
repeat
I don't want to be part of that
exactly what you
conversation.
just said?
So if a bullet gets inside and it doesn't get taken
Actually,
out,
I
there's
think-
a
We
good
need
chance
someone
of
to smell
getting infected,
Solus's
but if
ass.
it doesn't get infected, the bullet does a really interesting thing. No, what it encapsulates
It was a suggestion
extreme
by
material inside your
one of your
body
other
on a-
students.
Well,
on a film of a...
you have my permission.
Well, it's kind of like scar tissue around it, and it makes a tiny bubble
I
around it.
would disagree.
I'm not going to
And,
smell
it
his
just
ass. I
stinks
just
it.
spent
So
Well, I'm
it
not
can
going
have
to.
hour
infection, but
trying
it's
to
And neither
unclog-
is he.
unclog that window.
And he's
Yeah,
not,
but
and
to
she's
say,
not. So
like,
I don't
wouldn't
know
you
why you're
already
talking
be
to us
avoiding
about this.
infection because the bull's coming out and it's coming out hot.
We will
It's gonna be
discuss
burning
this.
hot. They'll, like, be
You seem to be a
burning
part of the same
on the
group.
inside.
I'm the
The one
captain.
that take
actually.
care of like bacteria and in case of infections.
Then you should hold your men accountable.
Bacteria gets inside the
I
wound
have
and they
no
will get
idea
infected. But
for what to do
Oh yeah, yeah,
about
stuff
cells
it.
will
gets
not carry.
inside. But
He could
bullets,
burn the
yeah, the
toilet
bullet
pipe
itself, that's what
if you
I'm
want,
getting
but
at.
he's been
It's
ordered not to
sterilized
set fire to anything, so
because
that
of
might just be a
the
problem we all share.
huge amount of heat.
in the
How about
future.
we,
The problem
we as a
will
team
be
will
if there's
discuss
like a
this
residue of black
privately.
powder on it.
And
I don't know why you
Solus.
need a whole team to smell one man's ass.
It's a team matter, and I feel like it should be kept between
I
team
haven't
members.
bullet inside you for 20 years.
But thank you for bringing this
I
to
will
our
not like to
attention.
experience
I'm
it.
keeping my eye on him.
I have experience getting shot and I don't expect
So
or
what we-
want that happen.
Because I'm about to say, you can at least say that
Technically,
you
we're
survived
both
the shot.
I don't think the
considering
You had
pirate's
to
life
bullet
is
inside
for me.
20 years.
That
That's pretty
is
impressive.
I mean, what is more
No,
impressive?
you can't.
Surviving a bullet
I need
shot
more
or
space.
surviving acid to the eyes?
Also, I don't want to go by the name Intelligent Ivian for the rest of my life.
I mean, you can't really die from
Those
acid
were
in the eyes. You can die
pirate
from a
names
bullet.
Oh, that's a good
You
point.
just go blind with acid
know.
in your face.
Depending
I
on
guess
how
you get
acid
bored, you
though.
just start naming things. I
That
was
is
going to
true,
do
depending
nicknames
on
at
how much of
Rosewood, but
acid.
people started to become about it very quickly.
And depending how many bullets though.
I mean, we can
Yeah,
do Taylor
that is also
nicknames.
true. In
I don't
most
see why
cases, people
that
will
would
die
I'm
from
not
one
calling you
bullet. It's just
intelligent
about
Ivan.
hitting it right,
Just gonna
in
lie
right
to me.
space. Oh, if I get infected.
I don't care.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure
sure.
people
What
will
do you
forget that.
want to call Emma? What's Emma's nickname?
Well, that true. Well, the thing is, I know some medical. I have some medical expertise, so I could like remove a bullet and treat myself. Necessary.
Energetic? Energetic,
Oh, that's
Emma?
pretty good with your
makes
type where you could like really get in the hole and really just.
Okay.
Because
Don't use nicknames in the
I
middle of
haven't
content.
tried to
That's
do
the
any
only bad
surgery
thing.
with this since it happened. I'm not sure how to sanitize it.
I guess that's why pirates do it.
I'm
They
not
just
sure what's
pour it out of their
underneath the
minds.
bark.
That's a good point, actually.
That's
I suppose it's the business.
Would there be like meat in
But I've
there?
heard other
And your
people
bones,
have,
like-
you know.
Actually, wait, is this like your bone? Is your back just under
I mean,
on
you
your
could do
bones?
nicknames without doing nicknames.
Imagine if just my hand is just like became all stretchy and I had this is the shape of my finger, but normally.
Like I say, good Morgan to Morgan instead of Morgan.
About to say, because
I've
your fingers
noticed.
are not
I don't know
naturally
why,
that
it's
big.
just
We
really
already see
fun.
that there would that just be bones in under that bark.
That's our thing.
On purpose?
We have a thing. Yeah, I do it on purpose.
I'm unsure. I mean, if it's able to move like this, it's kind of creepy when you
You
move
think
it.
so,
but,
like it if I started saying it?
it's able to be moved,
I don't know. I think it.
so I'm unsure.
Go ahead. I don't know.
I'm
It's up to you.
weirdly curious,
won't-
but I'm also
I would rather not risk
concerned.
it, but
Okay.
Well,
So as much
as
as I
curious
want
as
to
I
remove
am,
the bark and find out, but I'm not gonna. I'm not
as curious as I
gonna.
am, I don't want to remove my like
You know what's funny
bark
is like
skin. Imagine if I just
I
like peel off your
replaced-
skin on your hand.
Yeah, that's what
wanting
I'm saying.
to
I'm not
climb
gonna
on
do it
monkey
because it's literally
bars
your skin at the
with
moment,
wanting
even if
to
it's
shoot
bark.
something
It's your bark skin.
as a like craving.
goal in itself is, of course, as anybody else, is the
So
menace. But we
I don't know.
focus on the understanding
Do you feel like
and it's still
I don't
not to
know.
me.
achieve this goal if we are separate.
No, but-
We are not. We cannot achieve this goal if we are constantly fighting wars at each
do I
other.
feel like
Preachy over there still going on. I didn't say anything. I feel.
Even if there might be
Hello, Terra.
What's that? What? Man.
peacefully, settled in a manner that
Yes.
everybody else is or at least settled in a manner where both parties
Solace got into a little bit of trouble at one of the crew. Seems there was
something to do right now. We can discuss that.
a dispute, shall we say, on the lower decks. And one of the new students, Elenia, she took the blame for him. Now, she's from Droza, so she acted harshly and with the kind of attitude you might expect.
I see.
I'm wondering perhaps if you could send someone from Terra down to make sure she's alright. We don't want her getting overwhelmed on her very first day.
Yes, ma'am. Do you want to go, Ivan?
I suppose I could?
Okay.
A friendly face, perhaps. And to calm her a little bit.
Yes, I'll go with him.
I'm sure she's feeling quite isolated.
Don't get me wrong, they are capable soldiers. I'm not taking that away from them. But they do have the mallet to the hedgehog mentality. And it's not something that we do not share.
I don't worry about it too much though. I'm here to make sure what happens.
Mallet to the hedgehog instead
not be clogging our toilet.
Oh. Still moving, still going down to there. And I suppose down the ladder.
What's the story behind that? Well, I just noticed your finger. You're holding it.
Questioning.
I like hearing about people's stories.
got
People
cut
ask me
off.
about my eye all the time. I like hearing about people's stories.
I don't know. Let's see. You get cut off.
People talk about my eye.
Let's see. I had shit shoved into my eye. Let's
Whoa.
see. I've been shoved into a lake and almost drowned. I have a giant
Oh.
fucking burn scar on my back. Is that what you want to know?
Holy shit. You guys are just like normal students. I didn't know you guys were like going through wars every day. Jesus.
Sir, do you even know where we are?
Yes, the seas.
Do you know
the
what the
life of a
fucking
serial
beast
shit
is?
is hard.
I've heard plenty of stories, but not run into one myself.
Also, do you know what the fuck a Rosa is?
Oh, what?
Sir, you sail the seas and you do not know what fucking Rosa is?
He's a new crew, Elenia.
We've been sailing for years,
And
but
I
mostly
think we
just don't
found the
run into
serial
much.
shitter. And
Doesn't
she was
matter,
the
I'll
one
go
that
clean out your
sniffed Solus's
bucket.
ass.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to.
Dirty bucket
What?
coming through.
Weren't you the one who
Elena.
suggested this?
I'm sorry,
It was
Crewman.
a
Elena.
joke.
Elena.
Yes, ma'am.
Why don't you go with Captain Jackson and go up on deck? I think Emma is scheduled to check on our cargo. Perhaps you could help her out.
The situation's handled.
Yes,
Do you think, Captain?
that's actually why I came to fetch her.
Yes, why don't you escort her up? Yes.
Oh, gladly up.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy.
Why is the ceiling so fucking low?
Oh, it's I don't know what you're talking about. It's fine.
For here, maybe.
I'm not sure. It's always been a problem here, as far as I remember. Oh, there you are. You were behind me. Was I?
Have you been on this ship before?
Yes, a couple times. We had our first operation using this ship. Well,
At all, thanks. I appreciate you apologizing, though. Do we know who it is now?
Yes, the one that's wearing the same outfit as he is.
there you are.
It's opening for me. It is stuck.
I'm
No,
sure
you're
that
fine.
he's that type of individual who's also that intelligent, especially with
Well,
his
it was a ship of similar design.
interesting conversation.
You met Emma, right?
Jaw with his aether tech.
She's the one with
No,
the beanie.
I don't assume that
Eh.
students will meet.
Yes.
well.
Explain further.
Not much to say besides came up to my face and did his thing, I guess.
Okay. And you, lad?
Got some acid across my face. So rather personal.
So we should head back to the front of the
Any
boat.
sights, Red?
None as of yet. Haven't seen it.
See? Nothing to worry about.
This seems.
I think we're you can go.
I feel we should probably leave this here now that we have checked it. The more people is here, maybe we'll get angry.
We should be there soon.
Yeah, we really trying not to get the crowd. We're just trying to check
Again,
out.
we should likely stay away from the
It was
cave east.
from Putty Chuck.
It's fine.
Just to not agitate it.
It's
Oh,
locked
we
up. It's
just
fine.
finished.
It's sleeping as well.
So-
You know?
That's
Probably
fine.
sleep
What
pills.
did you tell me about the beast that you brought onto my ship?
You're welcome
Yeah, we
to
did it in
double
front of
check
you.
if you want to
There's a beast?
get acquaintance with the
Yes.
tools. We can show
Someone
you
like him
if you want to.
explain things about it?
Never mind. I'm not okay. Come,
just
yeah,
saying.
Ivan, you can come with me now.
Opinion?
Oh, you have.
It was.
Respectable.
It wasn't me, I'm sure that's
Team captains are
clear.
definitely good people to talk to as they
Okay,
are
sure, yeah, thanks.
uniquely capable.
We appreciate
They've been
it.
chosen by their individual teams.
Colourful
to
crew.
lead the teams.
You gotta
As far as I recall, for Umbra,
Is that Jackson?
their team leader is Luca.
Oh, the ship crew very colourful.
For Lumen, I am...
Captain
They are
said they were
indeed.
new for
I
Rosewood.
think they were kind of
I don't know how many
between
times we
the last
alternate
time.
crews, but that seems like new information to me.
Ignis,
I haven't seen them before.
was Fron. He is a
How's the cargo?
Anyway,
It seems docile for now. At least there's nothing wrong with the cage it's inside of.
big white horns, you can't miss them.
Growling.
How's the other cargo?
Yes, they are in red.
Oh.
Aqua's leader is Yorl. He is a
They're getting familiar with the
blonde hair,
chaos.
blue uniform. Rapier at his side, or not rapier, his saber.
Do you feel like Terra's a good representation of Rosewood?
You met Terra's leader already, and then Ventus is here.
Yes, I do.
They are like.
What I have to say about Terra, this Jackson individual is quite impressive with the apparent already. I don't wish to.
Terra and Aqua, I believe, are our strongest teams right now.
Experiences with combat even outside of Rosewood is quite impressive.
Thank you, man.
I thought that, well, your students would be a lot more, would you say, uneducated? No,
What do you make of the new students? Their capabilities?
Well, I haven't seen them. Oh, right, I have actually. I know Amari. She's had a colourful background for a while. I think it's mostly been the martial prowess. Is something that we share. A bit of her magic though is there. I saw her doing some healing. Vesper held his own well. Elenia, she seemed.
I'm sorry I was interrupting. You said team Ventus, was it?
No, yes, she was a healing as well. That's right. They jumped right into action, and despite the fear, I approve of that.
Dark skin, dark hair.
We'll get back to the island.
What's the other one's name?
Shield and axe.
I think she's asleep at the moment.
Okay. I'll be sure to have a conversation with the team captains as well. That is
The other one?
quite interesting.
The other
Oh, yes, the other one.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Quite a blur.
I only just learned the names of the other two here.
For me at least, I even might have caught better sight of her, but I sent him off with a paper to get more detail on his perspective of the operation. It says.
Divine and ice user.
I'm sorry, you said she was a blur.
Oh, she wasn't really a blur. She was just a blur to me. I was moving out.
I see.
The end of it was a blur, I suppose. Doing my best to collect the details.
I was going to say, that sounds like powerful magic.
I've seen it before. I know Takuya has an invisibility spell. Professor Takuya.
Honestly surprised. I thought they were more just single file.
I met Miss Rosewood.
And I do not wish to assume, I'm impressed.
Indeed. What do you make of her? You've met her before, haven't you?
Everybody wants to
No, I didn't. This is my first time.
Ah, really?
She,
all over the world trying to recruit people.
She's a lot more.
That is at least what I've gathered as well, which has also been kind of my own worry. Now, the understanding that if the
She reminds me of an investor.
has been absent for so long that it
Does that
might
make sense?
very easily drift into chaos, which again, as an investor, is something.
But I
What do you
know.
mean, Jackson? Don't dance around it. You can just tell me. I'm not going to bite your head off.
She doesn't seem like the military type.
And of course, Madame Rosewood as well. It seems to be
Ah, yes. But she's not, is she?
surprising, but good to hear.
And it's not like all of you are soldiers or automata. How many times have I said that?
That's true.
You are the future. You are the torch of civilization.
The people at the academy are.
And damned good fighters.
I've been on this journey. I think this is probably one of our longest ones yet.
Seen it firsthand their capability, and it is. I heard earlier.
If it's going to be this long, imagine
it's
the
not
trip
just
back.
Malik, who helps.
We're taking some time on land.
But there are other staff.
Yeah, and then probably taking some jobs.
I have to say, as unimpressed as I am by Vespa's manner, he seems rather...
That is interesting. Oh, of course, I understood from what Madame Rosewood has told me that
He doesn't seem to take orders very well, which might be a problem.
I see.
But he has spent his entire time here studying. Well, certainly he's invested. I worry, however, that he may have a sort of superiority complex. As he'll come thinking he's better than everyone else. That's a problem. The other one really seems hot-headed. I'm sure she'll get along just fine. Just like all the other Droza.
Yes, Droza seems to fall in the place of Rosewood rather well, I think. Well, I don't know if that is the effect of the Chancellor himself, but
Professor Octavian,
it's surprising.
I'm sure we can just drop her in, let her fist fight a few of the students, and work it out of her system, and she'll be fine.
We did do that last year.
I will assure you, while he is of the church, he is presumed to be here.
I do hope that kind of training is not repeated. I didn't find it very instructive or helpful, to be honest with you.
He is aiming to save the world in the same way we are.
I had a similar situation.
No, I think my focus with Terra would be to test the metal a bit more in the mental capacity.
You have all earned your stripes as far as I'm concerned.
Yes, ma'am, of course.
After what happened in Kenvale for the first time, you've all been bloodied. I'll need to bloody you again. You all understand the seriousness of this? Now the hard work really begins. Tactics, training, expertise.
I struggled with that class when I began.
Take jobs on land instead of on the
I
seas.
can say at least he as an individual.
Maybe temporarily. Maybe we start another pump.
I hope I've gotten better. I mean, I did well enough to pass, so I'd assume so.
That is at least good to know that they
Taking up jobs for the school.
You've done well, Jackson.
Maybe not the school, but
And you should be proud of your team.
I'm not fishing for compliments. I am proud. It's hard not to be. It's funny because you see this clump of, every corner of the world come together and cause the chaos they do, the way they do, and then you send them out on the field and they work better than some soldiers that have trained 10 years in their lives, just to be in the front line.
And tell me, how has Emma been adjusting to Terra?
She's very colourful. At times, I think, a few months back, I would have had my ego bruised over a couple of her approaches, but I try to let some of her... Can I be candid?
Prick. That's why we did mutiny and throw him in the sea.
Yes, you may.
Sometimes I think she sounds like an idiot. When she speaks or acts a certain way, but I've seen her shoot, and she seems to respect the authority enough, so she's adjusted. She's just a whole other individual in Terra, and Terra's Terra.
maybe annoying some other group.
And I was asking Ivan earlier, he concurs with me on the idea that they seem rather chaotic.
His revenge.
Just
I didn't really get much.
You wouldn't even be able to recognize
so,
Well, she'll do well under your command then.
That's for sure.
Strong hand.
well, I will do my best. My main concern is making sure they don't walk themselves off of a cliff when they're having fun.
Maybe we can.
But every time I've had them posted up at a combat situation, they've pulled through. I don't know whether that was thanks to my messing, or it was because of how serious I treated it beforehand.
Well,
They take the job seriously.
Terra and Aqua are alone in having the stability of command. The other teams haven't had that luxury.
I see.
I mean, who knows? We should maybe even their technical
It's not easy work.
Lumen had its troubles. Ignis, too, had a change of heart. Seemed to be unguided.
Exciting or.
And Umbra perhaps is only now just coming into its own.
Going downstairs for a moment. I need to refresh myself.
And I cannot speak to you of the troubles of Ventus, but troubles they did have.
Conversation will be as fruitful as also that we have right now.
Maybe we should become less and govern contracts.
Interesting, I never had conversations about the other teams.
They become legendary privateers of the seas.
Well, dear, by all means,
I have come to believe that perhaps the captains, especially, deserve to be able to speak candidly with the professors on the progress of the teams. The stage of progression that you're at, the maturity that you've reached. In order to go further, you need to understand the whole picture. And hiding things from you is not helpful.
Maybe.
Yeah, fuck no. You hear the news about Kenvale? That whole town got destroyed overnight.
Am I still being candid?
Really?
I knew they were getting a bit of life tonight, so...
I don't know.
Go ahead.
You said it was by beasts of
I
some
think you're my
sort.
favorite professor.
You better not be like that beast that we have on board.
Heavens.
Like the captain said, we can take on anything.
I'm afraid I can't much compete with Bombadil or Mordred in that department. And I don't seek it out.
Yeah,
Oh, sure, yeah, so...
felt like I've had quite a learning curve lately about that attention.
I get this funny tune
when it
stuck in
comes
my
to
head.
leadership.
I can't get rid of it.
I think I knew enough to give orders, but
No, something like this.
when I really started to understand it,
You ever wonder
it was weird.
what life would have been like?
I realized how valuable
Just because it
science was.
comes naturally to you does not mean that it is easy.
We'd probably still be on the
I'd
streets.
probably be stuck on my father's pumpkin patch.
Then there's Bombadil, I was telling
But that's all boring.
He's like the alchemy guy. He's this
I'd probably still be a street rat.
I understand that, especially among the students, my views on nobility are
Put on the figurehead.
not very popular.
But it's cool.
But some are indeed born to lead. It's like a calling that comes to them.
Well preserved and then
But they must choose to answer that call.
Getting a figurehead.
You cannot force it on someone.
Pumpkin head.
It's the true secret of nobility.
One of them.
I've known you guys for way too long.
I do hope that every student has a bit of that in them.
We've been at sea a bit too long. I think we
We'll need it in the future.
Yeah.
My family had
considering we had to
a fall from grace
crime of the serial shitter.
after my
You don't
great
just do
grandfather.
that on a ship.
He was a prominent paladin
spirits of boredom at
who
me.
fought during the wars for the Shadowlands.
The spirit of the sea is taking me.
His son was not as righteous, and his son was my grandfather.
Keep the boredom at me.
And from what I know of my grandfather, my father did not like him. So,
I see.
I've been trying to restore the family's honor for a while now.
Well, I mean, it wasn't entirely boring. We did have that tale that kept us on edge.
Stay the course.
To be fair,
Jackson, stay the course.
more preoccupied for most
Yes,
of
ma'am.
the journey by the ships that were following us.
Yeah.
Oh, well, there's like one in the forest near Rosewood, and there was
That definitely did keep the boredom at bay for a while.
Do I have permission to go stand next to the cage?
Maybe I don't really get too involved.
Yes, of course. If you do, please make sure that everything is fixed properly. It's nice and tight.
You don't even have a sad side with you.
Yeah, well, you know, I also was really busy getting marks on my face and a lot of other stuff.
Probably maybe a tree if you're lucky. But nah, he's still running. He's still running. He holding up good.
I'm pretty sure I will be a tree.
Oh yeah, you most likely be a tree. I'm pretty sure if you died and we planted you, you would grow out to be a tree. Okay, now I'm scarred.
If I had to,
Now
if I
I'm
had to,
imagining that
please
if you grow into a
plant me
tree, you
and
would
just
have... I'm just now imagining something first that if we actually do plant you and you grow into a tree, it would have your face on it. But you wouldn't be alive, it would just have like an image of your face.
just my face, and it cries when all of you would cut.
Not necessarily just like a picture of your face, not like an actual face.
What if I become a maple tree? Will you get maple syrup from me? That's nasty.
What did happen? Could that be like your blood?
I'm unsure. I'm. Now you've got me question. If I get hurt here, do I like bleed or do I suck?
I need to let go of that, but now I'm just
Sleep
even
tight,
more tempted
asshole.
to carve your hangout. I need
Fun
to stop.
begins tomorrow.
It's really nothing personal, I swear.
Do you guys know if we have
It's
to
not.
feed that
It's
stuff?
just-
or not?
Well, wake up.
It would be personal to be honest.
No idea, we were only told to like check the chains on it. I think we're not allowed to feed it.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't think we need to feed
I
it.
don't think feeding to the beast would be.
No, I'm not going to.
Yeah, no, that.
But as far as the work we went to get
I
it,
don't know.
I don't want to do that again either.
Guidance.
Just checking.
No.
Okay.
But like,
Thank you. You know what a big award.
Sorry to interrupt. I was just making sure. Thank you, guys.
Oh, it's alright, Captain. You can join us if you. Okay.
No, no.
We were talking about. Well, we were talking about.
Gods?
Well, we start with spirits, and then we talk about how elves get really fucking old.
Elsa?
And well, we talk about the old ladies first.
Yeah, because
Then we talk about
I don't
the
know
age
if
of
you
elves.
have that at your place, but there's like some villages that had like that crazy old lady, the wise lady, that always like had all those wise, but always knew better than everybody. I don't know if you had
You
that.
mean,
where you came from.
elders. That's what you're talking about. Yes, no, we had elders at our village.
I guess so.
What's wrong with an elder? The elder.
Oh, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with it because we were talking about the owl guy was talking about asking about spirits, and then I said, "Oh, I don't know much about spirits. I knew that we talked about a little bit when I was a kid, but there are probably some like villages that has like that elder woman that's going around like, oh, the spirits and Gaia and all this stuff.
I think they're called shamans.
they're often seen in time.
Like forest
Well,
figures.
depending. Well, it depends on what kind of village and if they identify as shamans or just wise elders. If they are more inclined to doing healing and those kind of arts, more of not only knowledge about the past, but how to treat different things and know about a lot of lore about the place that are living, it's normally called them shamans.
Huh.
Bring them forward, give them power.
That's not you, religious, by any chance?
Stop it.
I don't. I mean, here's the thing. There are gods. I don't pray to them. I don't feel like it helps.
If you pray to God, like, wouldn't you expect to be hurt?
No, I just, if... I don't know. It's my cynical side pouring out, really, speaking on that.
And I understand that. That's what I'm getting at. Like, if there really was a god or a higher being or something, and if you actually prayed to them, like, wouldn't there be changes? Like,
Well, there really...
wouldn't war
there
be
really
over?
are...
Wouldn't Rift Beast
There
be
really
dealt
are
with?
gods, though. That like they are real.
Yeah, I know. Trust me,
Right.
I had like a
Well,
1 hour
yes, what
lecture
you're
because
saying.
I started
I
going into a
mean,
phase.
I go back and forth. Sometimes, I mean, we were at Kenvale. I thought we were all gonna die. I was asking for anybody's help. Hello, Vesper. But
Yeah, that's what I get. We have so many gods. We
Yeah,
know we have
on
all
other
these
days.
gods, good and bad. Like we pray, the people are praying to them, but they don't do nothing.
Well, most of them cannot
It is
intervene
very
physically.
presumptuous of you to try to comprehend what a god's motives and behavior. Don't you think?
Well, I'm just saying, if you're praying to a god that, hey, we're in this war, I don't want to die, please don't let all of us die, and then we all die. And what was the purpose of praying?
Nobody knows.
The purpose of
Maybe
praying
your death will
much
come
purpose.
to a better understanding or better outcome of what we expect.
And so what if you die? Your soul will go to the spiral. You'll be reborn.
it's a fair point.
Yeah, but that doesn't answer the whole praying stuff. I prayed
Pray
to
for
not die,
strength.
but then I die
You pray
anyway.
for guidance. You pray for revelations. You pray for strength. You pray for many reasons. Just because the god doesn't descend and save you personally, how special are you? Do you think you're special?
No, I'm just trying to prove a point that there's so many people out here praying for their lives and nothing is happening.
Why should the gods come down and save them?
Then why are people praying? What's the point in praying then?
I mentioned
That's what I'm
for
getting
guidance,
at.
for strength. There's many
But that doesn't help if nothing happens when you pray. Then you can just as well talk to a fucking wall and say, "Hey, wall, help me." It will give the same exact result.
Actually, better question, why put us down here in the first place if that was going to be the end result?
That believe that they are chosen of the Phoenix, that when
Again,
they die, they will be
who are you to
reborn.
question a god's motives?
Whether or not that's true.
Fair enough.
Right. Speaking of gods, your teammate Solus mentioned that Rosewood saved one?
Yes, we actually had a chance.
The child of
Not
Gaia,
a god.
Kier.
Well,
Kier.
she's known as the goddess of the island, but she is just the spirit of the island, I believe, embodied.
I see.
Yeah, she's growing like a heck of a lot. She's giving us a lot of trees and roots and stuff.
She gave us
And it gave his vision
I
back.
suppose they called it a gift.
You asked why Bray? There you go. There's a god acting, isn't it?
I mean, we didn't exactly pray for more roots and trees, but cool.
Again, I hate to
Who are you to
interject,
question?
but
I mean, I did got my vision back.
That's true, but you didn't pray for it. You worked for it.
Well, I brought myself, that's what she said, but I did pray for it.
Yeah, but you worked for it. You were told, hey, go get bark. You got bark.
And that one, yeah, you do
Kier
happen.
isn't exactly a technical god. He's more of a greater spirit.
Oh, Ivan here is actually one of our seers. He would have more
Oh, interesting.
familiarity with the subject than I think the three of us would.
Well, like, kind of, not like actually.
Well, Jackson mentioned they were connected to Gaia in some way. Is that true?
This big firearm.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I wouldn't want to tell you.
Oh,
I think that
well,
would be
you
a
said
question
it,
to...
but I can forget it. You didn't know that?
Of the island. Of the island, I just assumed.
Well,
it
there's...
was. But that makes sense.
Very well.
There's another seer by the name of Kingsley waiting back at campus.
It's from
So
Severe,
I think if
actually.
you would want to approach him, I think they would have more information and they're more
Jackson, can I take a moment of your time?
Seer than I.
Me?
Right.
That was me, yes? Okay.
Yes.
That is you. Good, I guess.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, this isn't unusual, of course.
Okay.
I can't find Takuya.
Oh.
that,
Yes. I haven't seen
Not
him.
unusual. Yes. If you do see him, if he materializes somewhere out of the floorboards, let him know I'm resting beneath
Yes.
with my book and wine, and I wish not to be disturbed.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Otherwise, you have the deck. Do listen to Monty over there. He's the new Aethertech professor. But otherwise, you're the old hand up here, so make sure everything's alright.
Yes, ma'am.
If you do desperately need me, just knock on my door.
I will. Monty had a dizzy spell earlier. Do you know anything about that?
Yeah. Brought a glass of water outside and then...
That Monty.
Yes, the owls were. I didn't mean to raise alarm. He did
I'm
speak
afraid
to me
I-
earlier, but I just wanted to, in case it became an issue, inform another of his co-workers.
Thank you for letting me know, yes. We're not co-workers, he's faculty.
Right, that's what it's called. Yes, ma'am. The staff.
That is indeed what it's called. Or staff, yes, I suppose you could say. I'm sure he's alright, he seems okay now.
Okay.
But, defer to him, but otherwise I'm sure he'll actually be looking towards you as the most senior here on board. And make sure that none of the new students, fall overboard. And bring some bread and water to the other student who's down below.
Yes, ma'am.
we are still, of course, able to dream of such magical
Very well.
abilities to be shown
Everywhere.
off with,
Thank you,
of
man.
course, in the safety that is
Good thing.
flammable sails.
Give money to orphanages that need it, that are poor and in the middle of Flens, that are desperate in need of money. Stuff like that. And,
That's oddly specific.
What? Nah, it's not. Anyway, it's gonna be any orphanage in Flens. That's in a very poor area. In one specific location.
You real quick.
I'm just getting
course.
As I can respect a man who's fast. Oh, whoa,
There we are.
Okay, no.
Stop it.
Just gotta become a phoenix somehow.
Yeah, no. No one's that fast.
I'm just what he said. Oh, that.
I mean, if you just like get like make
He's saying that
like develop like a shroud spell, but you shroud yourself in fire, you're kind of there.
Why don't you challenge him to a race?
Yeah, I mean, I can do it in my hands already. I can just set both of my hands on fire and kind of punch
Challenge
people
him
with
to a
them,
race
so
when we
I'm
get back
almost
to
there.
Fair enough.
Besides, honestly, when we get to
One
Rosewood,
step at a time.
I want to get.
I've already figured out my next spell, and that's going to be setting my sword on fire. I was thinking about it, and well, the magic enchantment we have already is pretty good, but I feel like actually setting this thing ablaze could do even more damage.
I was there when you guys learned them.
I think I heard you.
Cut through him,
Tell me to my
leave
goodie.
a fiery trail in my wake every time I swing my sword.
I said.
I think it'd be pretty cool.
Fertilizing the wounds as you go. Making it so
Yeah, it
they're
kinda hungry.
nervous.
Depends on if the fire is magic or not.
I will support
What's
you
that?
the cold race.
Cauterize? Like a cattle.
Cauterize is like
Put fire on your skin.
Well, the other thing too is
yeah. If you get
they didn't
if you get a
previously
cut, you
have
can
a wound to
cauterize
cauterize, so if you just, it's probably not going to be good. Is that what we're talking about? Is
it
damage?
automatic. You create the wound and cauterize it at the
Yeah,
same
that's
time.
what
It's
you're
so
saying.
efficient.
Oh, I see.
The vigorous bitch.
Well,
I don't know, I kind of am the best at bad ideas.
If you joke around.
I mean,
I'm
if it's
very
like
good
just
at
make
it.
the sword real hot so that it's magic, then like cool, because you know that helps you fight rift beasts. But yeah, if you're fighting people with it, cauterizing the wound instantaneously probably isn't great. I mean, it wouldn't be good because when it's cauterized and then you try to stitch it up, it won't work as well. But also, they're not bleeding anymore.
kinetic magic.
You're not gonna like
things
bleed
or-
someone to death.
Fire
Yeah.
also like.
Spell
Well, I don't really bleed someone to death
Sounds
anyway.
like a good idea, but it's
I do apologize if I am.
Again, for the magic damage of it, great.
That's fine.
There's only an enchantment spell, and I can just kind of put regular magic on top of the blade. I can just leave it at that.
A valuable member of the.
I mean, I think it would be definitely worth it to be able to, instead of doing a whole enchantment ritual, being able to just cast it.
Workout. Like, serious workout.
I'm just saying,
I think
I'll do the
what's
fire
in
sword
your
again.
own
Running, to be honest. I sneak
I would suggest an enchantment.
But like,
Beneficial.
what if I am
Well,
bleeding? There's no one around to
enchantments
heal it.
take
What if I
time,
don't?
and if you're in the middle of a combat and you need to be able to get your weapon,
Yeah, that's very important.
Oh, as in you spell instead of the full.
Yeah.
yeah, instead of a long enchantment to
I
do just
actually
a quick
wrote
spell.
the enchantment through my spear so that I wouldn't have to,
But like,
just in case it's a backup.
in the
I don't think I was there
But
when
I'm
you
not
guys
gonna bleed into
learned
it.
particular enchantments.
Oh, we learned an enchantment.
I know about enchantments.
Yeah, they'll have one for you.
Cool.
Copy when we get to campus. If you need it.
Then I cauterize the wound, right?
I would appreciate.
You were doing healing magic. Did you have that before?
So never I should.
I
ever
cannot
cauterize
heal, no,
myself.
but I have
Is that
divine.
stuff in the blood? Is that
Oh,
not-
that's what it was. That's right.
It is what you want to do.
Was it basic?
Yes, she was healing.
Yeah, she was.
I was just hanging out and trying to help, but I don't really know medical that well, so you know, I was just
Sounds like it stops
fetching things.
bleeding anyway. If I'm bleeding out a lot, I just set my hands on fire.
What,
Slap it on.
what division do you think you'll choose when we get back to
Makes
campus?
a larger radius, so it's even more of a
Um, I honestly don't know. I do want to learn healing at some stage. My focus obviously isn't that right now because
rid of diplomat division as well. So we have crafting.
I think I was
or
told,
we have
yes.
medical.
Yeah.
Yes. Just so you know.
Crafting, medical, and then muscle division. I was on farming division, which is now muscle, so I guess I'll be on muscle.
Don't
But
do it unless I got it.
probably going to join crafting. I was going to join crafting anyways before I left. And I have some items that I need to have reforged from my that were gifted to me since I left.
What are they?
Medical, maybe in the future. It's a shield. It's a shield that I was handed down to me.
You know my feelings on shield.
They will not stop complaining.
Do you? I like them. That was the feelings.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, they're good.
That you said that in such a way I thought you were gonna have a really edgy response, and then you just were like, yeah.
Underrated weapon.
There is
I think the shield.
I'm assuming that setting
I agree.
myself on fire hurts anything.
I had planned
only do it
on
unless there
perhaps
is
making a new
literally
weapon.
no
I made this when I
will
was
do everything in my power
16.
otherwise beforehand.
Oh yeah.
It'll be only
So
just
4 or 5 years ago now, and it's not my best
Also,
work.
if you are stabbed, or if you get something stuck in you. So say you have shot by an arrow. Do not take it out.
Right.
Let's just damage it. Break it in half. Then come to us.
But I haven't talked with my family a long
don't
time.
take it out and throw it
I
back.
think that I'm probably gonna die.
You tip,
And
so
not let
leave
The
it
problem is I'm
in,
not
break
sure where
off
they
the
are.
I
shaft.
think I'm ready for second circle.
Right.
I'm not quite
You
there yet, but
put some pressure around the wound.
soon, I think. Question mark.
If it is bleeding.
He wasn't really thinking about it until now.
Oh no, we lost that in the budget.
Right. So if it's
But
not
if you are
bleeding,
stuck-
I can leave it in and continue fighting.
Honestly, any magic is good, but
It does not need
Oh,
to
yeah.
be
getting up
heated
to
after
second
the
circle is definitely going to be a good
Grab
development.
a cloth, shove it
What
in.
I-
Can't imagine how
Find
far
the-
people have developed since I was
Right to the
gone.
artery,
I don't know if I surpassed it or not.
which is the parts that are bleeding.
I think it's,
Put pressure on the artery.
if I were to put some generic number on it, 30 mana.
Stuff I'm learning.
Or was it 25? Did they reduce it?
Do it, and you're on your own.
I don't remember.
I don't
It's
know.
fine.
Right.
I mean
Did the
that
gods above
the
reduce
best
it?
way
I
to
don't know.
measure out mana
Wrap it up
according
and walk it
to
off.
old
but
crime
it's
documents
nice to
was
learn
three
that I'm meant to do
numbers.
stuff and not just,
They
you know,
did the
walk
same
away.
thing
Just
with
once it
the
does,
Yes.
it's
military.
going to be bleeding. Because you have not put pressure on the
Of
part
course.
that is bleeding.
Oh no, it was a
And
term.
because I haven't
Inside the
polarized.
package.
Well, sometimes
You
isn't.
do not have to rise.
I don't know. We still use it today. It's a form that we do, which is what's your mana level, what's your health level. I think they call it.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. There might be different terms in other places.
There's always a start at screaming at someone, but yeah.
I've never heard of this before. I've only heard of the mana thing because of my mother.
Yes, the mana thing is very common.
Oh, well, you gotta stop.
Health thing, I think, is more of a medic term. I don't know. I took basics when I was in school.
That's fair enough.
I haven't
Good
been-
skill to have. I'm sad I don't have it.
Oh, it's not that complicated compared to the magic part.
You'll be able to at some point.
That one is well, it's the focus of the
You'll get
magic
there.
channeling that really is, I think,
If
the
me
hard
doing
part of
stupid
that.
stuff makes you want to yell, then
Yeah.
trust me,
You
you'll
have
be
to do
yelling
things
in
with
no time.
emotions instead of just stitching someone up.
Yes, exactly.
I see. I have a lot of work to do.
Is divine an affinity?
Mhm.
That's nice.
It'll be fine.
I was
I'm pretty
unaware
sure
I
it
had an
is.
affinity before I came
But
to
I
the
gotta watch
academy,
Huh.
so I doesn't make sense.
Kurt the
My
raising.
mother had a divine affinity. My father had a divine affinity. I have a divine affinity.
It's hereditary.
Yes.
No.
No cauterizing, and I'll be fine. I can block with this pretty well anyway.
I have an affinity.
Can't say I'm entirely surprised, but
I don't know where the fuck
I
it
will.
See
came
it
from.
coming and dodge.
I thought you were on our side.
Really,
boy.
that is possible.
How could you?
I asked
what
Arcturus.
is it?
It was Electrum.
And if I
Magic.
don't,
Electricity.
Oh,
I don't know. I didn't expect it. If anything, I actually
Anyway,
expected
I mean, I don't really like people
Flora
shooting me
or
from range
something.
anyway.
If it was an affinity, I never expected an affinity. To be frank, I never thought I would ever use magic, ever. And I did. And so...
Yeah, when I was at my village, my focus was becoming a hunter. And I had no clue I had an affinity until I came to Rosewood. And
It's
then,
like a weird thing where you gotta practice the magic, and you don't actually
I started trying to learn magic because we needed it, and it just wasn't clicking for some reason. Like I was trying to do magic things and just shit didn't feel different. Turns out the reason it didn't feel different was because I had an affinity and that was just kind of part of me the whole time.
I know this was the only ship that wanted to take our cargo, but we couldn't have gone with anything else.
Have you seen my collapsible spear before?
There's a few armored
I
dummies.
think I had it before you left.
I was about to ask.
Haven't?
No, you didn't.
Oh. Well, it's back at campus. But I'll show it to you when we get there. Yeah. It's cool. It exploded on me the first couple of times I had it.
Now I can practice my
Yeah.
fighting and
yikes.
It happens with Aether Tech. That's the thing about crafting division is if you do Aether Tech, there's, you know,
It is a pain in the ass.
It's gonna explode in your face, yeah.
it could. Yeah. That's the backlash you're dealing with. I've seen a divine backlash. Have you seen that? Wrong happened.
I've seen realm backlash, and I've also seen my mother backlash.
Disturbing stuff.
I'm not saying I'm going to return back to school or not.
Oh, it's creation, and when there's too much creation, it kind of just...
Yeah.
More or less.
We have a will. Please, you have...
Yeah, medical bay, medical room, whatever.
He seems to be doing
I had to
okay.
carry realm to the med bay.
Other than that.
Realm?
Yeah, Lothario as well. Gil left for a while. He came back. We picked him up back in Kenvale.
Yeah, I heard vaguely. Did he say why he was
Well,
leaving?
my training allows the healer to get their
From
training.
what I've gathered,
I'm good at readjusting people's bones.
people are not always approving of the professor's methods. They feel like it's too extreme.
Yeah.
And he was not interested in becoming a mercenary for a band of mercenaries. I'll be left for the same reason.
I mean, sometimes I do when I'm trying to see how far I can push myself, but like other than that, usually.
Avi?
Yeah.
Avi's gone?
Yeah, he's gone to, I believe, Joseph to find Soria.
I mean,
He's probably actually done it by now.
Yeah, he
I can't remember if I was there when Soralir left, so I'm gonna act surprised. Soralir left?
She did leave. I mean, she was always very elusive.
No, I wasn't there. Soralir left?
Yeah, she left. Yeah. It,
anyway, but like, I gotta hurt myself sometimes because I gotta know how limited.
Well, moving on now, we have new
there's
students
limits, and
coming.
then through that limit,
And we've had others that came by. You might meet a few new faces, actually. But I think a lot of them will be happy to see you. I was a bit surprised to see you at the docks
I want
myself.
to be the strongest fire magician there is.
Yeah, I was surprised I was coming back too. Previously, my village wasn't the most serious about rift beasts. Where I'm from, it was like, when I encountered rift beasts, it was, when I encountered rift beasts, it was during winter. We had to go very far to get food, to hunt. And the response to getting attacked by rift beasts was, don't go that way again. And we're gonna ignore this for now. So to hear that they were taking it seriously.
I don't think Phoenix is a real.
I mean, it was, but also, like,
Oh, well,
you know.
Well, yeah, no, of course. I understand. You let a problem fester and then it seems... Actually, the biggest problem I've seen is that we have these rift beasts running through the defenses. It seems to be why the towns, if any are to fall in the future, would fall so quickly. I mean, Kenvale was a city notable for an A6, and within hours it was taken down.
Yeah, my village is incredibly well defended, but there are tunnel systems leading far into the Underdark. There are tunnels that lead far into the Underdark. I wouldn't be surprised if, you know,
I see.
rift beasts were to come through there.
Do you think they've gone in? They probably have. I'm sure it's opening everywhere.
They clearly are blind enough to not see this.
I mean, they're coming from the ground. They're probably starting in the Underdark.
Yeah, they're probably real. Everyone seems like so many people are so strongly believe
Yeah,
that.
there's a lot I'm not looking forward to when it comes to the job. But it's... I'm glad you're back, sister.
Both.
Good to be back. I'm assuming Aqua doesn't have any spots open.
I don't think so.
And if they're
Although
not
the big
real,
fiery
it can be the
bird.
first
No, that was one of the...
What teams do?
That would be impossible. Oh, you're right.
I believe
Although the big
Ignis.
fiery bird
I
part
might be
is
wrong.
kind of tough,
I think it's Ignis.
Considering,
I
mean, you don't have to
left on Ignis.
Ventus has a spot open. We have Emma on our team now. Oh, Umbra.
Well, I always had this idea that if I just use
Umbra
enough
does.
fire
And Lumen.
downwards, I can
Lumen.
fly,
Lumen
right?
is one of
Kind of
them.
like go
Agreed.
Yes.
send myself up.
That's my best guess there.
Yeah, there will need to be a lot of fire and just focus on one point.
You have an advantage on these guys because they don't know what they're coming into.
Right.
Who
be a
who on your team left? Because Emma's on your team, but
Avi left. Avi joined our
Yeah,
team
we'll get
before
there.
he
I'll
left.
figure it out. I'm already second circle. and
well,
I've only been training
that
for
also
weeks,
means there was a
so-
slot open before
Also, don't
Avi.
even try it here.
Let's see, we had.
I know, alright? Calm down.
Sophia left early.
I know.
Solis,
I've already been
Varys.
threatened on my first
So
trip
Vera
to
left?
Rosewood to be thrown up because of fire.
Oh yeah,
so
she left a
I know
long
not to.
time. You were there.
No, I wasn't.
It'll be a little
You
bit
weren't there. Were you there for the war game?
I left before the. I didn't even know there was war games. I left right after
Yeah, she left
the
after the war game.
the big festival we had.
I see. That I think was when Avi joined Terra, and him. He
Yeah, as
left
far as I knew, he
shortly
was
after
on
Savira
Unsorted
left.
and then on
One
Lumen.
of the pirates
Yes.
said something peculiar the other day, or one of the other days.
Okay, so who on Ignis left then? 'Cause you said there was a slot on Ignis.
I don't. I'm okay. To be honest, I think there's a slot on Ignis. I might be wrong. I know Lumen has.
Well, you have
I asked them, and they also said the bee's knees, and I don't think cats wear pajamas.
Murtash,
It's
Zuko,
kind of
Gelub,
like the shit. No, you don't know the shit.
Oriana.
Beans?
I'm missing people. I promise I
Oh,
know
yeah.
who's on
There,
Ignis.
there might be new faces
I
there
do
as
not
well.
know
Why?
a lot of
If I'm wrong. Varys, does Ignis have a slot open at campus?
Okay, so bees are these small.
I haven't
little
heard
guys,
about Ignis
small
having a
fluffy
slot
little,
open.
like, insects.
Okay, I
And
might
they
just be
roll around
wrong
and buzz.
entirely then.
And, do you know honey?
Okay.
Like
Yeah.
the,
So,
food?
Umbra, Ventus, and
Weird
Lumen.
sludgy stuff.
Lumen. I believe so.
I think they have seen it in the market.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, because Emma's our latest
bees
edition.
make honey, so they make
She
stuff,
left Ventus
and
very
then we
recently.
take it.
I haven't pressed her on why.
So you steered their food?
Well, I
I mean, we do that anyway.
knew from just overhearing that her and Ventus weren't having the best time.
Yeah, I heard
That's not
that
even
as
a joke.
well.
He got me in trouble his entire boat.
I
so
mean,
have to be
we
careful.
were in ranges together. We were specialized. We have specializations now for teams.
Yeah,
There's
no one tried to steal
strikers,
my ass.
rangers,
Yeah.
defenders, healers. I think that's all four. But I joined ranger to try and even our team out the most.
Bees,
And
probably
me,
like really small little knees, right?
and me and Emma are both
I believe
rangers.
so,
So
yes.
at the time, she was becoming a ranger. I
Does that
decided
mean
to
cats wear pajamas?
talk with her more. Found out about her problem.
Would Madari?
I mean, the Minari do, don't they?
Just
Mhm.
normal
Yeah,
cats. or
her and Avi were close when Avi was on
I don't
Aqua.
think they will like have the
So,
possible thumbs to wear
I got to
pajamas,
speak with
but
her quite a
you
bit.
could put the cat in a pajama.
Does
I
it
see.
mean?
Well, do you think Madari like naturally wear pajamas?
Oh,
What would
right.
it mean?
Yes.
Did you see
saying.
any old faces?
So the saying means,
Because one of the
if you're
guess
understanding
it's
is
only
bees
all
knees,
mentioned
it's kind of like
cat's
the
pajamas.
shit. You don't know what the
And
shit is.
I
Right,
went
it means like
straight from
it's good.
the docks
It is the
down in
cool.
Cherryport
It's
to
like amazing. It's
I heard
just to
about
my
these
home.
knees, and
So,
I do
no,
have
I
knees,
didn't
but I never
like
heard
see
of
anybody.
in pajamas.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have anyone you would know.
I heard about
Yes.
bananas in pajamas.
But I just meant in general.
Too many shit things with you.
no familiar faces except the people in my village.
Bananas?
Solus left for a brief while, actually.
That's what he told me. That him and Gil came back together.
Woman's tale about
You got the idea, though.
these
You
like
should have
weird
seen
banana-looking creatures
that
that wear
rift beast
pajamas
was like
to uninstall the
inches
during
away
the night if they weren't
from
behaving.
his hand.
Is like after eating stale bread for so long, I thought fresh bread was
It's really,
pretty
oh, I love that sight.
It was amazing. I never like had it. So
That was probably the best thing about Kenvale was watching
These
Solar do
creatures
that.
that had
I mean, you know,
and the shape of a crescent moon.
I mean, getting to see a rift beast get absolutely demolished is quite a good sight.
During the night if they weren't behaving.
I'm sure.
I've done it a couple times now myself, and it is.
Are you explaining the bees knees to
I'm glad you
Ivy?
understand.
No, I'm
You guys really
explaining
stepped up back there. I was.
and all
good
the
job.
spooky tales
Going
that
through.
on my tribe they used to tell the children
Well, I
to go
didn't
to
want
sleep
there
early.
not to be about
It's
when you
about
got back,
this,
so.
Big
I'm
yellow
glad you were
skin
there.
creatures
I'm going to shut up about that now, so I've said it 3 times. But
and
yes.
that wear pajamas. They kind of look like bananas.
Children.
I appreciate it.
If we went out on the streets when we were too young back in Flens, we just get stolen and sold somewhere. So that's why we're in the bed.
That was a bit of a turn.
Yeah, he tells me about that a lot.
No people think you did like a whole roundabout.
There's a reason that when I had my family had to flee Palvandor, that
Usual
they
thing?
didn't
Not a normal thing?
go to Flens or, you know.
Banana and pajamas.
I've heard it's not doing too well.
Our intention was to meet.
I'm as a person.
Yeah, our
but,
intention was to meet in Beston Bay and then
banana
move to
shape.
Pendlebury, but
I believe.
you know,
Who's banana shaped?
the Beston Bay part didn't even happen.
No,
So.
like, she was asking about like. She was asking about how banana
You lived in Palvandor before.
in the pajama looks like. The same as a person.
Before
but
they
the
seceded,
shape
yeah.
of banana.
I see.
When they did, my family decided to leave because they knew they would be
Yeah, are they
drafted.
like curved around like that, or are
They
they like
wanted to
standing
keep the family. They retired. They retired there, retired from adventuring specifically
I'm sure
because
it's
it was
that,
calm.
It was the old woman's
And then it
tale to
wasn't,
make the children
so-
go to sleep. It wasn't
I
an
see.
actual thing, I think.
Yeah, that's
I
me.
haven't seen
I do not think that the
banana-shaped creatures in pajamas.
I'm not going to speak on that. I'm sure
Each
your family
different
will.
tribe have their own different stories.
It's Palvandor. It is what it is, you know.
Bees have knees. Cats don't.
Yes.
They are what they are.
But bananas
No.
do.
Yeah.
Yes.
Were you there when we got the Palvandorian?
Yes.
With the
Yeah.
army?
Yeah.
This is more confusing than Morgan's tube rule of food.
His name's Val.
I could better understand tube rule of
Okay.
food than whatever this is.
Me and him were like, me and him were tight. Like me and him were friends.
Oh. Well, he's
There's
captain.
me, Vol, and
He's captain
Realm.
now of Lumen.
He's captain.
Then
Yeah.
if you put it in your
Okay.
chat, is it not wearing
There's still no sightings of land.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It's still some time, lad.
He's a good captain. Kept our resolve down at Kenvale.
I don't know how much we can keep going on such a small scale.
Yeah, well, considering what I heard about
Anyway,
Cecilia's
more importantly,
leadership, I'm
the
glad that he's
actual
leader.
meaning, because
Yes, she
I don't
was
think
all
that
over
was
the map.
explained. It just means it's
But-
cool. It's good.
I think she saw her.
You know, like my new searing wave.
I was just gonna complain. You go ahead.
She's an A6 now, being married, I suppose, or being prepared to. I think she's supposed to help us out with Flint and brokering an alliance of some kind. Or something.
Wait,
Ah,
so cat's pajamas and bee's knees are the same thing?
It's vague, honestly. I wasn't paying much attention. I was hanging out with Solos the whole day.
Kind
Kind of avoiding the conversation just because everybody was there listening to her talking and I didn't want to be a bother.
Generally means cool.
Yeah.
Equals cat's pajamas equals...
What about cat knees?
Cat knees? I'd probably just
What a
be,
team you
I
have.
am
These
proud
pajamas?
of him. But
I mean, do bees normally wear pajamas?
at times.
Those kind of pajamas?
Whoa, I mean...
This conversation has been going on for 10 minutes.
This is what they. I don't know how they do it, but they do this hana, and then I put them out in the field, and they kill everything inside.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. Don't...
You know, as long as they are capable in physicality, whatever the fuck they do with their
That's
brains
true.
kinda doesn't matter.
That's true. Have you met Caleb?
Nothing stopping them.
Yes, he was
Probably
also
a
on the boat
gorilla,
with me
like-
when I first came here.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
He can. He nearly shattered my skull open with his big hammer. So yeah.
Depending on the species of beast, there are
I
beasts like
barely
that, like
dodged.
this big.
Yeah.
Yeah, I barely dodged, and then he hit me in the shoulder and dislocated my shoulder. Almost broke it. I had to have Malik shove it back in there.
Like this. I'm
Well,
talking
good
about
thing
this.
he was there.
That's too much. Dang it.
I think Lothario shoved it back in, and then Malik healed it.
Malik stabbed me
Especially
in
if
the
it's a
lung with a
Quinby.
wind
Those are like a
blade.
tiny bit bigger.
Yeah?
So that a little bit.
It was
The point is, it'd still be pretty small pajamas.
You know, I'm starting to see what Gil meant.
No. It was for training. It was for ranger training. I just
Anyway, do
ended up.
bananas pajamas also equal cool?
You got
I
this.
ended up
You got
unlucky.
this.
No,
I'm doing
just
it.
don't worry about the other phrases. Don't mix them together.
You got this. You got this.
I don't know if it's
Okay,
visible.
Zach.
Bees
Is it
knees,
visible?
the cat's pajamas means it's cool.
should
A little bit, yeah.
Bees pajamas don't exist.
Yeah.
Cat's knees don't exist. They do.
That's from a
I don't mean
spear.
anything in phrases.
It's
alright?
like
Just
Cat does
right
have
under
knees.
this.
What are you talking about?
I'd have to take my shirt off.
I think I see it a little bit. Yeah, take your shirt off in the middle of a fucking winter day.
It's right there.
I was joking. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Good for you.
It's cold.
Yeah,
it's
you
really
feeling?
cold.
You cold?
I am cold. I was showing my scar.
Oh, I thought you were talking to
Actually,
Boy.
I would put you. If you're cold, I would put you
Inside or
I will. Hang on.
I got a lot of scars.
Captain, what are you doing?
I'm cold.
Most of them are
This
getting
one.
stabbed.
It's right there. Okay. Now we should get rid of it.
hair. What's your name?
No.
What?
I'm messing with
Me?
radios.
Berries.
I'm not answering you.
Berries.
There we are.
Berries.
Why is your uniform toggles on a radio? Oh, like the menu.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like one of the spinny menus, and I'm like, why is it on the spinny?
It's spinny.
I'm gonna call
My
you
uniform
Berries
actually is
for now.
on a radio.
Yeah.
menu.
Everybody does. I got used to it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I have,
It's alright.
don't think I have many scars from Rosewood other than, you know, getting bit in the ankles by the worms,
That's
but...
about scars,
As you
I've
heard,
noticed.
so berries isn't too far off.
Yeah,
Two fruits.
well,
Oh, wait.
these scars come from
Instead of
victories.
a wooden
They
leg, I
did
have a wooden
come from
hand.
great victories, then
You want to keep
they
them.
would have been healed with divine magic and just erased.
I see. I've heard of that standard. It sounds vaguely chosen.
It is.
Is that something, Alania, from Droza, the keeping the scar for
Are we
victory?
gonna be on this boat for the whole time? I hope we see land soon.
You do not
I
know.
think I would jump over.
I see. Well,
When they do,
It takes
they pick
longer
with
than I think it does.
Hey,
more
Elenia,
along
my
the
lieutenant has a question for you.
Elenia.
I don't know.
I mean, there's probably
I was just curious. Do you practice
I
magic?
wish we could ask someone.
Yes. They do. They use divine
Right,
healing.
divine. She's a healer.
She healed you guys.
she did.
She healed you guys.
Yes. I healed someone.
There was a lot going on.
That's fair. I was wrangling a rift beast.
Then I
I was literally fucking wrestling a rift beast with Morgan.
Morgan fucked that thing up.
If you ever need anything,
I gotta use these for something. Okay, I can't just look pretty.
Promise me.
Good point.
Oh, no, I think it worked pretty well.
stabbed.
Well, either way, I
Yeah. I mean the shroud. I feel like the shroud is probably what got you guys there. I'd keep that in mind. You know, armor they can shred.
Yeah,
through.
that's fair.
Or owlbears can bite through shields. I don't know what rift beasts are capable of, but they can melt through metal.
Well, I'll be sure to remember
That
to
one
learn how to make a
especially.
divine shield in case mine breaks.
What happened?
Acid
Yeah, it was
projectile.
acid.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yes.
I saw it trying real hard, but
He warning. A warning. That the word is very hard for me to say. It was a warning to myself.
Well, if
By
you
someone else.
feel like
Oh,
the Ethertech division could craft you
a finger.
a EG.
Yeah, I've gotten used to it.
We have the resources. If you ever
But you can't pull off with that hand.
I'm sorry.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Jackson.
Hello. I have nothing. I'm just standing. Yeah.
No,
I mean, English you can, but you will never know.
I suppose you are. It is also in order for you.
There you go.
And just flipping
I'm
off.
not sure if they are.
Jackson Exworth.
I'm not sure if they
Yes, sir.
themselves have the title known as Crimson Lady. It is more that the
I
captain
owe you an apology for my
It's
performance
okay. I
and
flipped you off.
exit when we initially spoke.
Apparently, I guess the flag that was perhaps on board was just a lady dressed in crimson.
That's
really
fine,
appreciate
sir. I don't think that's necessary.
Well, when we have
No, it was unbecoming of me.
There's only
so many ways that they can end.
I guess I'm still wrapping my head around, well, the young lass Emma, letting me know that your purpose and your reasons for fighting, and well, when you told me you were also a military captain, one so young, I can only imagine
I'm not talking direct magic to cast, but more like
that you were
devices.
practically born into this.
More or less, actually. Yeah. I started going to school pretty soon. The military.
Don't worry, Professor Mordred will be right on that.
Secretive information.
Aerial combat.
He is the,
And you are a captain, I'm assuming then?
Yes, sir, I'm captain.
For
Someone who is
so many books. So many books.
I do not wish to press you on these types of cases. I do not wish to perhaps cause you ire.
I suppose you're in good hands then, young Emma.
I mean, better hands than I was before. So, can't complain.
You mean back in Favara?
Oh, no, I used to be a part of another team. Did not go well at all. Very,
We in itself, we might
very bad.
I would just like to other people think books are indeed
Fall guy,
I suppose I shall take your word for it. I do not know who you're referring to, but
assure you.
yes, if it cause you to relocate into another team, then
She's not with us anymore, and she
I suppose you picked them for a reason too, then.
I felt it important to bring them.
Yeah, they're good people, all of them. And a good captain.
Everyone on this boat is trying to make me blush.
I'm not too fully versed. I am myself.
I keep my team. in
Always my guy.
And me and Emma go back a bit as well before she joined our side.
Deep connection. I don't
We'd have spot open, it lined up for
necessarily
us.
other person to look
Otherwise,
for
we'd be
in
waiting
life.
for the students ourselves.
Well, why
Yes.
I mentioned Stella is
Her focus was more
I
along.
suppose you have someone to,
as such.
for lack of a better term, look up to.
What it can be used for
At,
outside.
on
I mean,
campus.
I more look down at him in most of cases, but that's because height
I
difference.
wasn't going. I wasn't going to say it, but you said it.
Exactly.
I am a Viking. Yes. Actually, I believe I'm the only one on campus besides one of your faculty. His name is Professor Bombadil. He runs the potions class.
Perhaps what happens after the world is
I had mentioned their name. I'm unsure that they were Vikings.
more a case where
Yes,
once we're all
they're old.
How many
old and
pictures
iron.
are
espionage yourself, you know,
They've
that's
been
where
at
the
the potion
backstabbing happens,
stuff for a
but
while.
until
But they know
then,
what they're
I'm sure
talking
that
about.
until then,
They have a
we'll try to work
colourful
together as best as
personality, I would say.
I'll draw some pictures and then just slip them in the
And a mighty mustache.
A very nice mustache. Very, very elaborate.
Well, it can't beat my mustache.
No, sir. Perhaps not. I suppose we'll have to hold a competition when we get there.
Let's see here. I've done a little bit. I can read a little bit now.
This mustache. I am full in confidence that it is not as glorious as mine. Mine shall be proven the mightiest.
Mightiest mustache.
That's a good way to go about it, I suppose.
I don't know, he hides all his charm, his personality, and his secrets in that mustache. That's probably why it's so big.
It's true.
But again,
I mean, if they couldn't read
we're
either,
only here on the ship so far.
You know, it's rude to talk about people when they're in front of you.
No.
It's so wide. A lot of things can still happen.
She was talking
Clever,
about.
sir. I like this guy. Jackson, I like this guy.
Oh, okay. I'm the fool. I see. Yes, sir. Sorry. This is my second
You
command.
are both of.
Yes. Go on.
I would love to once you.
I was introducing Ivan because he was
I
standing
was going to ask.
4 feet away from us.
You are both of Aethertech, correct?
Once that time comes, also
Or
Yes.
rather, you have a sort of interest in it.
We're in the crafting division.
Grew up in it.
Oh, not me.
Robbing it. You say robbing it?
She grew up doing it.
No.
I
grew
just
up in
joined
it.
recently.
If you want, by all means, I will gladly accept and
Yeah.
Hold on, let me check my ears.
You're fine.
Of course, if the professors
I might have misheard.
are with them, I will absolutely accept it.
Okay,
But I would
so
prefer-
I assume once we touch land,
Mm.
I will be your professor.
Compared to
Oh.
Professor House's pretty
Oh yes, that's right.
Well,
I heard Professor Skyette mention that. Good to have one, sir.
Yes,
Thank you
that is correct.
for coming to fill the role.
The pleasure's mine.
Even if you wouldn't, even
Well,
if
you'll
you would
find
say
nothing but
that,
respect with the
no,
Academy
I would
at
not
the very least.
follow from a distance. I'm not a gullible.
People are
You're
just
all
nervous
So,
about that sort of thing.
I assume you know one familiar called
There are a lot of Roses at the Academy.
Cecilia Everton, Princess.
My
Yes.
intentions are still.
You'll find
Yep,
majority
the
of Roses
princess.
there.
Not just
It takes a lot to leave Rosa.
Well, I don't think she
Well,
was that
it's to
bad.
be
She just
expected
wasn't.
someone gets that sort of reaction.
Yeah, I didn't think she fit
that's
in.
bad. She was going around thinking, no, I put on ears on my head and I know all about it. It's a very
That's fair point. I meant in regards to her job, but yes, she wasn't the. She didn't have the smoothest time at Rosewood before she left to fulfill her duties. Why do you mention her, sir?
People from all over are welcome.
For us to regrow.
Yeah, well,
As Gaia would
she is the one who signed my recommendation and why I'm on this boat in the first place. Not only that, why,
necessary if we cannot grow on it.
I guess why I have the purpose of coming here in the first place as well. I guess as long you're welcome to your own opinions, but I guess I do have a bit of bias and favoritism over her. After all, she did save my own life.
She did.
It's been a per se mixed bag, as some might
Yes.
say.
Sometimes it's a good thing.
I myself have had dealings with Palvadorians as well as Drozens.
Wait,
but
have
Solus, you did
described
come
to
in
me
when we
as
need
good
someone
for
May I
nothing
ask
to be
how?
two shoes who have their stick
Remember
up
that
their
sounds of it. You were the knight in
So
shining
I
armor
can
for a minute
safely say
there.
that not everybody
To put it,
shares the
to put a long story short, I was left injured in a wood.
There are a lot of other sentences that
Almost
can come out of my mouth.
profusely bleeding out of my chest, if not for this. And, well,
The fun is that they
the
are
soldiers
secret.
found me.
Very well.
A patrol
Well, I'm
squad.
the sea, and I keep my mind in magic.
How long ago did this happen?
I understand that, but I'm also not very
About a few
fan
months.
of people
Oh.
side-eyeing and listening into other conversations.
Things are getting rough, and people are scared. Understood?
I'm glad she's making input.
It's very recent.
Of course,
Being
you
Yeah.
are a man of stealth.
Yeah.
I'm glad to have
Good
you,
on
sir.
her.
And I say this not as
Even
a
if they
threat,
think
but
it's a little
as a playful small poke.
You've yet to see what I can do. But I appreciate the eagerness.
Well, just another guiding hand for Aethertech. We've kind of been holding our own back at campus. The Chancellor had us rig up some devices
To rebuild the
for
world once it's done.
signal flares of sorts. I think it'll make more sense when you get there, but we were stumbling through it for a while.
Repairing
It was a
and
bit stressful
rebuilding
to
it
get a
has
hold
Wait,
on who knew
we-
the most.
Hope, why would we be
I'm
here?
sorry, last time I checked it was
okay, yeah,
mostly
you-
me and
yes,
Luca
you
that did most of
had
the work.
a better grip on it. I know, but I just, I don't know. Sometimes you
No,
get
I'm just
excited
saying
and
you're
I get
taking
worried it's gonna explode
all
in my
the
face.
credit for all the work that we did.
No, I said we.
I do like it, man who can actually be.
I said we.
Like me and Luca did most of the work. What are you talking
I
about?
said we like Aethertech division.
Or at least improving.
He got the hand on it afterwards, but we did most of the joke.
Okay.
Most of the job.
I think she's referring to as she's mostly the we.
Okay, yes, good.
Yeah.
Emma did it. Emma did it. Good job, Emma.
Emma and Luca.
Emma and Luca.
I may ask.
Captain.
With the my attention is caught by the device on your chest.
You're asking about this thing? This doodad?
Yes.
You're asking what it does?
Yes, and why is it on your chest, and what's the big goal of having it?
Well, initially, quite literally, made my heart
Yes.
beat. Because, I guess.
So even if there do you mind if there are still people who would rather be off in jail than be stepping out free?
It is an ambient device.
Your spear, how do you extend it?
Absorb mana in the air.
Further detail with that?
The mana flow?
Socket my nose and my heart.
Yes.
Is that what you mean?
Like just how specifically you did it to. We can wait until we get back to shore.
No, it's I just channel the mana through my hand to the point, and then I learned how to do it with my shield at first because it was my shield for my nose, and then I learned how to do it in the other hand.
Isn't it
Or I just use that
dangerous to
practice, but in
have
the
it
same hand.
so exposed?
In the other hand. Does that make sense? I just channel the mana to one specific point, and then it like goes through the rest of the device. That's how it's been working for me.
I guess I
Much
There was like when
I guess I supposed I would have to do more
when you
than that.
needed it, was there no magic or other way to trick your weakening heart?
Say it again.
Oh, I just assumed it would be more difficult than what you said.
Some people do.
I mean,
Some people, when it comes
because
to
it, I mean, it's probably gonna be easier for you because you've been doing magic your whole life. I had to figure out how to do mana channeling first, but I've always just kind of. The thing is too is I was unable to actually do anything with Aethertech until I was sure, and so beforehand I had a switch that was popping out in the center. That would make it actually very dangerous because it could have just on me, and I had to recharge it. So that is a possibility if you have a struggle with that. But you know, the way you channel mana into it is usually through. It's like
it is quite important that while commitment and zealous is something that can be dangerous,
you can't feel it, but there's mana in my hand right now. Just because I got familiar with the muscle.
Ah, that's what you were doing.
That's how
Thought we were shaking
Acteris
hands for a
explained it to
moment.
me. It's like you have muscles you work, and then you get used to working them, like walking, punching, whatever. And that's what mana training is. And so that's why I
Was not as simple. It's not that they just.
I have other shapes though. You haven't seen that yet. I have other shapes I was working on the last second.
They asked me with proving myself first, and I had to pick a specific kind of
Like she does other shapes. Yeah, I had to redo the dagger design, but then I thought, well, what if I wanted something other than that?
Once I got it back,
So
it was
it's coming. When we get
Straight
back,
into my eyes.
right now I'm restricted to this, but this is my main, so I don't need to worry about it in that regard. What'd you say? Actually,
I mean, you can't block a gun. Nope, nothing.
it doesn't need a safety either. I will point it at the floor for your sake. But if you look at the handle here and the small wires, you can see it's all leading to the pond behind. And the panel here actually recalculates that, puts it through the piping system, and just stabilizes it as the explosion goes through the chamber. And then this helps, but this is also primitive. I've recently learned to stick a crystal in it like that. Hers is much more advanced version, but I think she had an actual blueprint. What'd you say?
What kind of material for the pipes
I
and
think it
the
was
wires?
iron and steel, and wood.
Well, in my experience in the past, copper can be used to insulate mana flow
It's a
easily,
really good
and
conductor.
then
but
silver
it
can
oxidizes and
definitely,
rusts
but it can be difficult to
easily sometimes. That's the one thing you have to be careful about.
replacement can be an issue.
I had started with a copper spear, but it began to oxidize as I was working on the project.
Yeah, it was just the
Someone
don't worry
liked
about
to eat while they made
told by the people
and
that were
it
around me
got spilled on me.
the tree that I was led to by some spirit. It was just a normal tree around the
Silver is a good one as well, but that can be
island. It
expensive.
wasn't a
It's not
different one
terrible.
in shape.
It's actually, I think one of the things people like the most about it is that
So I think it was just
it's very good at
it wasn't just much about
just
the
staying clean in general.
the part
You
of
know,
the
as
tree
long
of
as you
it
don't put
itself.
The
It
jack
was
of all
to
trades of
prove myself.
materials, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Pretty
But it's expensive because of that. So
reliable is expensive.
Yeah.
Which
Iron's a good
tends
supplement
to
as well,
be
but
the child of Gaia, yes.
You were working on your dagger yourself.
I was, but I was gonna hold back until we got back to port before testing it.
Yeah, I don't want to cause too much listening discharge in my weapon. I just thought maybe I could get away with this. Anyway, both made great points.
I don't think anyone saw besides us.
Well, you also.
You won't say. We all saw.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Well, the thing is, you cannot go and meet her. She
was gonna ask her a
calls you when it's
Emma?
Yeah.
I believe
she wishes to meet you.
Not taking languages, any
Yeah, no, it's fine. I mean, none of us are forced to stay up right now.
Pass their time until the untimed reason why.
I'm gonna haze you, stab you in the stomach, and be like, haha.
We don't land or reach shore anytime soon. I might have to try and make. Oh, there she is.
As probably your fellow
Plan for everybody. And if someone is not ready to meet her, then they're not ready.
There's so much life in a simple book. Sure, pages might not move, but
So Emma, how's the rifle coming?
I mean, it's still go. I mean, I haven't changed anything on it since months, I guess. It's looking peachy.
As long as you
The what?
follow the
Although I'm actually thinking of something. Imagine this: you take the canister where the Aetherite is at, remove it, and then replace it so you can use normal bullets with it.
That's an interesting idea. Wouldn't you have to worry about that ammunition type there?
Of course.
And having enough of it? Or are you just saying for it to be swappable in somebody else's hands? Because another thing about mana signature... Are you good? You can hear me?
I'm having a problem. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Excuse me.
No, no problem. No, another thing about mana signature that I've heard is if you don't have it set to your palm with the Aether device, it's the same thing. It's the same as a mana signature. It's that you need to be familiar with that. But it's just more of a, like, you're forming the relationship with the item instead of experiencing another part of yourself, you know? So, with an Aetherite gun, that's important. As far as swapping it with normal bullets, it just sounds like you would have that disconnection because you'd have to pull it out of there. But I don't think it should lock the trigger down necessarily. Because if somebody else tries to shoot your Aetherite gun, it shouldn't work. Really.
Instead of having it be replaceable, you could just have both set in place and then swap between them.
I think as far as the long-term investment of your time, it might just be easier to think. I mean, if you have spare time, it's fine. XP time. But overall, if you're
I need to see if I can. Oh, I can only turn. I have a problem.
Oh, I understand.
Just checking.
I'm not.
Yeah, don't mind me. Don't mind me.
If you just grow your mana gate, and then you just have a mana gun,
I'm the only one with this.
Aethertech gun, then the only ammunition you have to worry about ever growing is your mana. You don't have to worry about also black powers. That's what my point was. But I suppose if you run out of mana, it's not a bad idea. But you have a sword, don't you? That should help when that happens.
I do, but I'm actually not that fond of it because of reasons. God damn it. Because of a lot of reasons, but I mean, this is just also not my thing. I'm more with range.
Yeah, well, we both are. So this is my new main. I don't think people will think it when they see the spear on my back, but it really is. They've always seen the spear as like the thing I relied on. But it's really my last ditch effort having that, because if I get what I learned about when something came up and ripped my eyeball out was if I get grabbed, so I have a spear, you know, just in case. And having that with me.
This is why my knife was in good hand, but I lost my knife.
Well, a knife is also, it's short enough that the deterrent, it only works at like this range, which could be a problem. You know.
That is true.
I've actually told Ivy a couple times about
there's a few reasons.
Go on.
Yeah. That's a few reasons why I don't like using my sword. But that's a different thing.
Yeah, I understand. It is an entirely different practice. But ideally, if we do our job right, you won't ever have to. But if you need another weapon, I'll talk to you about it, because there's plenty to choose from. But it's really just what feels good in your hands. How do you like to fight?
And there are different types of...
yeah, that's why I'm gonna feel good in my hand, and that's why I'm trying to figure out when we can make a construction. Like, it could be possible, because I remember with our last mission, I used a lot of my mana on basic bandits, the bandits that came and raided our camps.
Right.
And then by the end of the day, I didn't have enough mana to deal with the rift beast. That's why I would like it to be a construction where I could lift it out, so I can still use it against bandits without using my mana.
I see.
We have
no, good point.
Do you think the addition to
never mind.
No, go on.
Ignore me.
You know, basic ground of the land if necessary, which also provides
an idea, but nothing more.
I mean, that's why I've been focusing on building the my mana gate to be as far as it can go right now. I think if we're using the number system, potentially 35? 30? I don't really remember. It might just be
many different classes on that.
I'm ready for second circle though. I didn't even realize
not all of them are obligatory.
Yay.
Obligatory ones.
So that's
Just work on my mana gate as well. Like do the meditation thing or whatever, I don't know.
Also, if you're doing a range roll, you don't need it to be a second circle, so you could just use... That's something Terra's told me about. If you are in a fight that's prolonged, then your first circle spells are your best friend, and that for Aethertech translates to our weakest attack, because it will last the longest.
That's the first thing that comes to my mind when it comes to...
Yeah, right now it's just with like more shots.
No, I'm assuming.
So I need to like...
Yeah. You just need to minimize. I understand. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll just do that then.
You mentioned...
For now, anyway.
You mentioned the bandits running out of mana to fend off the rift beast, correct?
I'm sorry, I couldn't quite hear you.
It is.
Oh, you mentioned the bandits from...
It's they're new for me, so I'm...
The bandits
when they were...
to fight the rift beast? Yes.
Yeah, I used at least half of those shots on the bandits when I should have saved them for the beast.
When this happened, while the professor plugged one of my lips, it
a
felt like
spell is possible to take mana from other spells?
Wait. Like
so
using
if a
someone
spell
else's mana.
attacking you, you could
it wasn't pleasant at the moment.
recycle like the cast mana instead of...
Oh, recycle mana. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yes, not steal it.
Rowan told me
Use it after it's been used.
that was a joke though. Rowan went up to me and said that could not be good. Because mana signature, like I said, it's like personalized. You can't just, unless you're Unless it's an
Well,
ability,
the thing
maybe?
is, it's just...
I don't think I can just give you my mana if I wanted to.
Not right now.
I just feel like there's still conflict with the whole like you can only have so much mana, just like we take like mana potion, but then you get mana poisoning.
Yeah, that's
Wouldn't
true.
that also kind of make the same if I took your mana?
I've never heard of it, and if it is a real thing people can do, that's probably a good concern
When
to
it just
have.
happened, I wasn't able
So,
to move it at all.
you
It
know.
took a long time to be able to...
Yeah, it's just...
I was
I
curious.
imagine it's something.
I
You
mean,
couldn't possibly be healthy.
You wanna mess with that when we get back to campus, and I'll just like high five you, and you can see if you can drain 10 more shots out, or because it sounds like you could die.
I mean,
if you did
that could be pretty cool if
it works.
What type of magic? I couldn't help but overhear that you have a sort of interest in sort of transferring mana.
Potentially.
Oh yeah, we were just kind of building up that idea. Yeah.
Discussing this
It would be a
concept.
good idea first.
I've never heard of it though, personally, because isn't mana signature a big gateway to, you know, swapping souls?
Well, it is as long as you are just giving the ambient mana around you, because well, you absorb them, you cost the mana inside you to absorb the mana in you to become more freeform. So therefore, you are also able to expel it out as mana.
Hit it with a quick lightning bolt and then take off as fast as I can.
Tell me, are one of you able to take a shot of magic without possibly harming anything on this ship? Just like shoot it out.
Oh, you already probably killed the fish, so you might as well go at it. My gun is still downstairs.
Yes, and it actually works well in tandem with
This is an order.
as we create the distraction for you to make the critical.
This is not an order. You are free to do it. Should I alarm everyone else before you do it?
For the sake of
I don't have to force you to do
For the sake of command, this is an order. I don't want to get in trouble.
Exactly, it's more like a duet.
Hello.
Powers.
Okay, I love you. Bye, Dad.
So, what you've done is that you've absorbed the mana and shot straight mana into an etheric device, and it took that form.
Yeah.
So, what would happen if you just pass it through into nothing but into a nearby person?
Right.
Such as so.
Oh. Ah. Okay.
Hold still.
I'm holding still.
Terra, yes. We do have talk that was unfamiliar with his name. He was supposed to be coming in VRChat professor, wasn't he?
Yes, it is. I am literally injecting freeform mana into you.
So that is a thing.
It is a trick I learned through Aether Tech. When all you do is shoot freeform mana into a device, which is technically not even a part of you. You learn something like
So
that.
instead of channeling mana into a spell or device, you just channel it?
You just shoot it out. You just shoot it out as you've absorbed it.
I guess I was doing it wrong.
You could learn it.
Well,
Guess we could do the high five then.
That's I guess so.
Just gonna learn it.
I still am getting a little bit
I can do the magic hand things.
It's not dangerous. Like, can it be like mana poisoning if you've already?
You could do that and give magical high fives.
You can potentially give mana poisoning, though I assume the person in question would have to be rather willing in order to absorb it. You can't just give an unconscious body mana.
I see. Okay.
Well, because the other person kind of has to sort of expect it to come and absorb it through their own.
I see. Okay. That's good to know. Thank you, sir. I've never heard of that. Interesting.
Very fruitful decision in the future.
Of course. At the end of the day,
This old dog knows a few tricks.
And I do not wish to offend any
You're an
deities who
owl.
might listen.
Yeah.
You say fate is a bitch, but in the end of the day, so is life.
There's something new every day. Rumpin'.
Cheers to that.
Excuse me.
And you too.
There's Slippery.
It's getting a bit cold. I might go get my scarf.
Yeah.
Let it keep you if you
Yeah,
wish to
no.
run off.
Yeah, I'm just processing things. Hello, Professor. Miss Skyette
Hello?
wanted me to inform you that she's downstairs with her book and her wine, and she wishes not to be disturbed. I assume that means no matter what happens.
Understood.
Science stuff, yeah, for sure.
Getting a scarf.
I
Coming
don't
back.
think I have seen. I've seen fire.
That's this cold here.
Cozy little place. Oh, sorry.
Rosa, I suppose you're from Southern Rosa then, if you're not used to the cold.
Yes.
You experience this all around, huh?
Oh, very much so.
I'm going to be heading to bed myself, Jackson.
Yes, sir.
Make sure you take care and let's finish the mission.
Will do. Yes, sir. Keep my eyes out.
Very terrifying. I will not sugarcoat it.
Hey, guys.
Fair enough. Hello?
Am I interrupting?
No, you're not.
Okay.
You can join us if you wish.
I might. I'm hungry.
Why did you shoot your gun?
I was ordered to by Professor Monty. He's the new Aethertech professor. He was trying to show me a trick involving mana.
Oh.
Hmm.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Lania.
But it's fine. I interrupted your conversation.
What were you saying?
I was just saying, there are many new things to me just in this room alone.
Really? Like what?
All the food, the drinks.
The Viking?
It is very nostalgic.
What did you say?
The Viking?
No, the food.
Okay.
All of the food being available and the drinks.
Did you have a lot of Viking where you're from?
Out of Viking?
Yeah. I've always assumed Rosa has not been a good place for them. But I don't know.
It would not be.
Mhm.
If there was any Viking, I'm sure there would have been a lot of troubles thrown their way.
Most likely. I've always wanted to visit the markets, but...
Druz is not a very friendly place.
No,
The
yeah.
market
Yeah, enough
is
of that.
a bit more friendly, so it is the safest place to go.
I just heard the wonders of it. I mean, some of the crew members talk about it as like it's their favourite place. Other crews, not this one. This one's very different, it feels.
Apparently the captain does not know what the fuck a Droza is.
Yeah.
That is
Which they
worrying
found
for the
very
captain of our ship.
Worrying. Yes.
Well, good point. The professors... We'll get to campus, don't worry. One way or another. That's not me encouraging a mutiny. That's me saying it, if it happened.
Like a sea shanty.
Divine is unnatural in its own ways. It's creating something from nothing, but it's used to heal, you know? A cold magic just
No, we
erases
consider ourselves sailors. Well, sometimes we go
natural
by
in a
semen,
different way.
but
It's
we only
not
talk
like,
about that whenever we're handing
you know,
Did I even
you
have to
cut down a
sleep?
tree, you use the tree for something else, you kill a boar, you skin it, you eat it, you use its skin for something.
Think
It
so.
just
Okay.
erases something from existence. All that story, all of what it is just gone.
Literally. We are currently bringing you to the land.
And occult magic is also used for some horrible things. Like, I know we dealt with that necromancer, but from the stories I was told as a child, necromancers steal people's souls, use them for their horrible machinations, and then those souls don't get to see any afterlife. They don't get to... They are just simply destroyed. It's...
Yeah.
There's better ways, to put it simply.
Yeah.
If you want to use magic, there are better ways to go about it than choosing to erase things from the world. I mean, against Rift Beast, I don't give a shit. If it's your affinity, use it. But against people, against things that aren't those monsters.
I know you need to do your duties and promise.
It's a dangerous line to walk, as far as I've seen.
It is.
Also, word of
Very much is.
I mean, already you just have people losing their shit over the mere sight of it. It wasn't uncommon in my village. In the history, I never actually took part in anything like that, but they... Well, it's not pleasant when they find out. In fact, one of the reasons I think I never really saw it is because of the established military presence there. There weren't any who came into that town with one, and who left with one. If they did come in with one, they wouldn't stay there.
I will leave you guys to
We are old men. We are old men.
Well, where I'm from, occult magic is... I didn't see much of it until I got to Rosewood. I don't think I saw any of it, actually. But the things my mother told me, she's a researcher, she researches magic. She did. And for her, with so much magic knowledge, to tell me, occult magic is evil, never touch it, if you see an occult mage, run.
Yeah, that's what my father always said
I
too.
feel like that's a lot.
I think, but it's just something everyone says. I mean, I met Ivy and I didn't even know about House of Cult for a really long time, but so I was afforded the opportunity to lack an opinion on it. But by the time I actually learned, you know, it was weird. It was weird. I heard a lot about Flenshians, about Palvandorians, and I met them on campus before I knew where they were from. And they weren't that bad of people. But
yeah, well,
I don't know. I haven't seen any of us at the end of our rope doing something other than what we're supposed to be here for. But I could see it happening.
From what I've seen of the occult mages on campus,
Yeah.
I'll just say there's a similar thread between them all.
Yeah.
I've heard of Ivy and what he did to Kiki. I saw Avi tear Aqua apart because he was being selfish.
Oh, for occult reasons.
I don't know Angeal very well. He was also an occult mage. And I just...
I never knew it was for occultic training. I thought he just...
I don't know if it was for his training. All I know is that he started learning that he had occult magic and then decided, fuck you guys. And from what I understand, he's acted that way since, you know, I joined the team, as far as I know, is when obviously I don't know from beforehand, but that's from when I noticed it, was him just slowly just tearing people apart.
Right.
And if it was for occultic training, that's even worse. You know?
Yes, but do you believe in old pirate tales?
As much as you believe in old woman still.
Solus?
Oh.
Do you believe in old woman still?
Yes.
I don't know.
Because they actually know what they're talking about.
On one hand,
Well, I know, let me tell you, an old woman tale of my tribe.
it's difficult to understand.
There's this tale that they tell the children before bedtime. That
On the other hand,
if they were
other things
during the day, the bananas
I
in
mean,
pajamas.
fire is built upon
coming
by
at
rage.
night to take them away.
Destruction,
I call them bananas in pajamas
that
because
kind
the
of thing.
description is like yellow skin
I've been able to
monsters
use it
in
while
them
trying to
shaped
Yeah,
like
well-
crescent moon wearing pajamas.
As much as fire is rage, it's not the negativity of it. You set something on fire, it becomes ashes. Those ashes feed the soil, and that soil breathes new life. Occult is just you
I mean,
cast
maybe
occult
it's all
magic on
outlook.
something, it is gone.
Yeah.
pirate tales didn't work or existed.
You know.
Even the most destructive forces in the world can't pale in comparison to a cult.
To make people
The whole
afraid.
village burns down.
Exactly.
That life comes back in plant life, in animal life that has more plants to eat and more people that are hunting those animals. It's a cycle. Occult magic disrupts it. And, I mean, don't get me wrong, divine magic also disrupts it. But, you know, divine doesn't erase anything. It builds on things.
Yeah. Yeah.
It starts to get few after a week done in.
I mean,
Does anyone know how to make ship and make
I listen to terrorists talk about it enough. I start to.
If we had the ace for
I
guy
don't
to
know.
like hook us up, maybe.
For a second, I thought you
I feel like it's
forgot
easy
to
for
use
me to
Yeah,
get
I-
skewed
fair enough.
perspectives for some reason if I sit somewhere long enough.
Yeah.
I have to work with
It's
that.
fair enough.
I have to. Here's the thing. He's not careless, and I think that's the most surprising thing to me. He's not. I haven't seen him be selfish, really. So it's hard for me to imagine how he even got to that point with Kiki. But
There are no spirits here.
yeah, I
I
can't.
don't know.
I can't allow him.
Legitimately, my first day on campus, I found out about that. That might have been some of the reason why I didn't join Terra, and I apologize.
What under the bridge?
I lifted up the anchor. Try it.
Yeah.
Did anyone bring a wind waker on you?
I have a good team.
Did you bring a wind waker?
We are moving.
Yeah. Well, I trust you, and if you trust your teammates, then you trust Ivy, and then, you know. But
He has a lieutenant position.
I have my own. Well, I have my own opinions of occult users, simply just from what I've seen, and, you know, watching the people that are closest to me, Gil, Ethereal, Eorl, Realm, get just emotionally destroyed because of Avi. And if he was training his occult magic by doing that, by hurting people,
What is happening over
I
there?
suppose that's enough for me.
What is happening?
I'm getting the bucket.
I have no idea.
My wings!
Emma, alright, hang on.
I think Emma's having a psychological.
Here's some cold water for you to knock you out of it.
Ugh, I'm getting stiff.
I have ice cold water.
I'm gonna head down below.
Yeah.
I'm getting way too stiff.
Do you know how? Do you know any magic to make the ship move faster? Everyone seems to be going a bit cuckoo with the sea madness.
I don't know wind magic. Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine.
That will be counterproductive. That water will freeze.
Emma!
Water will cold really fast.
Emma Keithan, hold right there. You are not to leave the ship. Look at me. Calm down. Deeper breath. Stop.
Captain, the entire part not taking the anchor off the boat is not moving. I've been moving this whole time. We've been stuck here.
No,
we're never gonna see land.
What are you talking about?
Lass.
That's not happening.
I will slap her if I need to.
Ah, goddamn.
Unless you get her in order. Lass, we are moving. We've been moving for days.
Okay, Emma.
I need to get off this boat. I'm going crazy, Jackson.
No, you're gonna go downstairs and you're going to get some food. Yes, you're gonna sit by the new unsorted. That's what you're gonna
We
do.
have eaten nothing but rotten fruit and dry beef for the past
all right.
weeks.
All right.
We have beans as well.
Aye, Captain.
It hasn't been a week.
They might need some of your secret stash.
Do you drink, lass?
Three below, it seems like we're the only ones on the ship.
Jesus Christ. Where'd that come from?
You want some whiskey?
I love some whiskey, please.
Not good.
Oh,
Hi, Varys.
and he just lay here.
I think we wait.
Knock the damn sea madness out of you.
If she stays there,
Crazy. Will you carry her good to her bed?
Whiskey or
when she's
She's gonna be knocked out
willing
after
to
drinking the
do it,
whiskey.
don't
No,
freak
I have
out.
my secret
don't
stash
know.
of
What
whiskey.
What is happening?
She's gonna be. They're giving her whiskey. She's gonna be knocked out after drinking the whiskey.
Oh, most likely.
Good. It's my secret stash. It's the strongest.
That was good.
Now, will you stop your whining?
Alright.
But it seems like
Yeah, you have my
I'm not,
permission.
I'm not too sure how accurate this count is, but it seems like the ones that awake are us up here and the three below.
Yeah, what?
I think everyone else went to sleep.
Sure. Do you want us to carry you to your bedroom?
I don't know which is worse. If
No,
we
I
should just go
wanna
rest
lay
and then
here.
go dream of being invisible
I wanna just sit
creatures,
here
or
and
if
imagine
we should
that every second I look out
just stand
in that
here.
ocean, I'm gonna see land. I just want to live
Alright.
in that fantasy.
If I put my finger here and move it on the wind like a branch of a tree, does it help?
Maybe my
Okay.
eyes.
Is she always like this?
There it goes.
Yeah,
thing is, I don't think I
helps
can
a
say
little.
no.
Thank you.
She's pretty erratic a lot of the time.
Roughly.
She hasn't made any harm by it. Just I think she'd just rather be on
Ah.
at this point.
I assure all of you, we have been moving and we will keep moving
I
until
hate
we
this
see
boat.
Yeah,
land.
you have my permission to move it.
I
Jack when
know.
she's ready.
I'm aware. We don't want to be here as long as you guys do either. We want to get the land as soon as possible so we can take some relaxation. Finally get some good alcohol fresh and then enjoy some nice food. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers.
Food. I could murder this whole ship
Yeah,
full of
and no
waffles.
one wants to be out here.
I
for
would
that
We
long.
have
you
waffles
know.
downstairs.
I would like to see.
That's
They're
a
not
lie.
very good.
They're down there right now.
Do I?
That lie. I was told there was only rotten fruit and dry meat and beans. That's all I was told.
I ate
I see no
bread.
waffles.
Who told her this?
Captain, the time that we've been on the ship,
Why are you?
the captain, the time that we've been on the ship, there's not supposed to be other thing that.
Okay,
I know he's talking to me first. I don't know. He started it.
Okay.
Why do you trust us?
What, Captain?
No.
Nothing.
We're not doing
We're
this.
talking about you or me?
We're not
Yeah,
doing
me.
this shit again. They're not children.
Yeah, that's a thing.
They needed
Ooh.
to blow
You
the
okay?
cam on their fucking hands.
Okay, I need to use the latrine for a bit.
Yeah. I feel
You're
great.
the serious shit.
That whiskey
You're the
is
serious
really
shit.
kicking it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hand up.
That was kind of.
I think she might fall over if we.
Oh,
get
look
in
at you. You kind of. If you were just a little brighter, you would be the sun. Soulless.
Oh,
The
she's
sun.
drunk. I will let you know that it's my
It's for the
strongest
pepper.
whiskey. So she'll be
Let
on
me
it for
know
a
if she
while.
goes crazy.
She just chopped the whole thing.
I felt like
Listen to the ocean. It's called nighttime, Emma. It's called nighttime.
The night.
Oh, right.
Jesus Christ.
Say that again?
Do I look ominous?
Do I look foreboding and ominous?
You always do, sir. You always do.
50-50.
Okay.
You called me sir, Captain. You called me sir.
I'm so tired of dry beef and beans
Search
and
for my
rotten
longing
fruit,
for
Solus. I just
other
want a
food, come
steak. I just want a steak at home. I want a.
Can someone get her steak
Hey, the fruit's not
when
rotten.
she's
The
not
souls
drunk?
of the dead
Maybe she'll
fill the
appreciate it.
space of mine.
Well, beggars can't be choosers.
Without sleeping.
I don't know
but
where
I'm
you guys are getting
missing
the rotten
both.
food from. I never heard
I
that.
want to feel dirt under my toe feet, Solus. I want to feel the grass.
We're probably like a day away from Rosewood, so maybe if you go to bed now. But you can sleep it away. You have a bottle of whiskey.
Get her other arm.
Yeah.
Come on.
What?
You're going.
Come
on. You gotta help me out.
What if I go to bed and then Rosewood is right there?
It's gonna be fine.
I'll be awake for it.
No, you're going to get off the boat. We're gonna make sure. Come on.
We'll wake you up.
Let's go.
You'll be okay.
Let's go. Let's go.
I will
Bedtime.
wake you up personally.
Bedtime, Rabbit. Let's go. Thank you, sir.
God, it's so dark. Why is there no light in here?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Wait till you see through the portholes.
Do we want to try and get on some food first, just in case, or?
Yeah, why not?
Probably great to go this way. Come on.
God, there's no light.
Food time. This way.
Who turned off the sun? Was it
The
Gaia?
quarters are down below.
Whisper, you dang traitor!
Yeah,
Turn off the light.
I know.
See, look at all the nice food.
Waffle.
I just want
Waffles right
waffles. I just want a steak.
Okay.
I just want a steak.
There's a steak right there.
Yeah, it's real dark in here.
Can you, Varys, can you pass me a steak?
I can see a little bit.
I'm
Not better
sure
outside in the
it's.
dark, but it's still not great.
Yeah, that's it.
Is
That's it. That's the steak. Just grab.
I thought that was dried beef.
Eat. Eat. Eat.
Okay.
Take it to the room. First, can you get hit this side?
Alright. Did you in? Come on, are you ready for
Carry her
bed?
better. Downstairs, boys.
How else if you're gonna get to have dark vision?
Chew.
Oh, everybody's glowing.
Hi.
Chew and swallow. You don't. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. See, I don't have to treat you like
We're all big
I'm
spooky.
just surprised I'm not used to doing it. It feels new or something.
Let's humor her for a bit.
What's happening? Did I interrupt? I'm sorry.
Hey, Don?
No, no, you think that's
No.
You were just talking about
Napkin.
random things.
Right.
Alright, time for bed. Do you need some water? More whiskey?
Is it true then?
Rosewood is right around the corner, isn't it?
I
That's
promise
ideal.
we'll wake you up if a road is around the corner.
She mentioned that as a call to magic.
We will not leave without you, I promise.
Many do at campus.
Thank you.
Many more than you'd see in the.
I have severe bed issues.
Thought there was only the two.
You'll be the first.
There might be more.
And Jill and
Thank you. You guys are so good to me.
I believe
I love
Zuki
this
does as
fucking
well.
team.
You're
You're not abusive
You're
and
Terra now.
gaslighting me and
third.
making me
Okay.
feel shit all the time like Vengeance did, and it's nice.
Yes, he does. But
That's good.
the thing, and this is something you may even, if you're inclined to speak
Terra,
with
you're
Miss
part of the
Rosewood
family.
about herself, we had a conversation on it earlier today.
How
What
you
was it she
handling the
said?
alcohol, lass?
Oh, it's been strange. It's
I'm glad to
strong.
hear.
talk about it
Brutal-
while crewmates are here.
Brutal
Oh.
times.
Holy shit,
Call
guys.
for brutal measures. That's what it was. Oh, that's my shorthand. Yeah, good point, Amari. Discretion is advised about
Listen, we had that the
subject.
first time.
That is true.
I was coming here the
That's the thing I
first
was thinking.
time.
Holy shit, you have a flower in your eye.
Full
You are a
conversation
very
with
strange
crewmates and
lot.
Jill about his magic.
Where's my eye glue?
And had to be
I can make the
told
pumpkin, I
Help
mean
me
not
see better.
pumpkin in my eye,
to
a
shut the fuck up.
jack-o'-lantern.
And I noticed that
I'm
this
not
is
sure
a
what this
different
is, but
crew
I've been able to do it
than
since
when I
got
came.
my eyesight back.
So I'm guessing that
Apparently they swap
they
in and
don't
out.
work with
Like
us
a
anymore.
greenhouse, but without the house. You just
I never
scream.
considered that.
Oh, your eyes are
Raspberry,
off.
you're green.
I'm not green anymore. I'm
Well, they
using
were
a green
wise to.
uniform.
That's a good point.
Especially if they overheard something
It's
like
making
that.
sense. If we were in the
Yeah.
house, you'll be a greenhouse.
It's fucking rough.
Raspberry.
This Angel doesn't sound very
Rosemary, no
wise.
raspberry.
Well, he is of demon kind. I think it's a lot more normalized down
Where
there.
was the bed at?
Oh, that's fitting, isn't it?
Down another floor. Come on.
You know, Vesper, you're gonna be working with a
Well,
lot
hey,
of people
I-
you might not like immediately.
There you go. That's it. That's it. Doing great.
Sorry, Jack,
Down the
there's a
dark
difference between not liking someone
Over
and
here.
what
Not
Angel
liking their
supposedly
magic.
has.
To be fair, there is also
I
a demon with a divine affinity on campus. Not the demon part, but
It's true.
I do not mind that someone is a demon or not. In fact, the fact they're a demon and they have a divine affinity says a lot about them, and it's a lot of good. The fact that that other demon is the way he is also says a lot about them.
Well, that's a big part of the job.
Instead, I can give you a bedtime story if you want, but you gotta get to.
Am I the only one
Getting along with
that
each other.
thinks that this looks like an infinite corridor
Especially
of
when the
darkness?
occult uses
Oh god, no, I don't like it. I want to go back. I don't like this.
A16's using...
There's no
We
back
can
anymore,
deal with
Emma.
it. We can also not like it, to be fair.
Jesus Christ, I'm right below me.
Oh god, it's just infinite holes!
You guys having fun down there?
I apologize for her. She's having sea madness.
Do you need help?
No. She's a lot
No, she's going to bed.
brighter than she was when she was on Ventus, so
She's been through a
not the
ringer.
worst thing in the world.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Oh god, it's so small.
Ventus did a lot to try and control her and make her more normal. When really all she needed
I
was
see.
just people who liked her for her, and you guys provide that, so it's good to see. I heard a lot of her upset when she was coming to hang out with Aqua. All of us drinking together.
I see. Well, yeah, of course, she's not in a cage in our dorm. You know. You might be selling Ventus a little bit bad to the.
To be fair, she did cause them a lot of chaos.
She is like
but
this
they
roughly
also,
most of the time, so it's not like it would. But they're organized. They just have a different way of doing it specifically. That's all.
They're much more the serious type.
Yes.
So,
Do they put
I mean, if
their
that's your
members in
cup of tea.
cages?
No,
not.
That was my
not,
euphemism.
Not literally. She's a free spirit, and they were not entirely.
Yeah.
They didn't understand it, I suppose.
Yeah. Yep.
Who is that?
Alright.
This
Where are
is
you?
Solus.
Oh, it's Solus.
Yeah.
Hi.
I cannot see.
Sharp green eyes.
This is
It's very dark.
Hmm.
It's okay.
Yeah, I get it. Alright.
Oh, Jesus Christ, light a torch or something.
Well done. Well done.
So
Solus.
What torch? Fire on a boat?
I believe
Use
they.
your mind or something.
They call it a lantern.
That's not how that works.
Do you not have a lantern?
Magic isn't.
No.
Oh.
Got a lantern.
With a will-o-wisp. Not the willow light bulb.
What's a light bulb?
What the fuck is a light bulb?
What the fuck is a light bulb?
I don't know. I don't know. I think
Hello?
I thought of something.
Ocean madness.
He might be good for the
Hello?
Aether Division.
It's the Ocean Madness.
Hey, you.
Get him. Get him for the Aether Tech Division. Get him. Beat him up.
I lived for 60 years on this ocean.
60? You look very good
should be
for a
alive.
60-year-old man.
You look, yeah.
Wow.
It's because I'm dead.
You see, this is what we get for not bringing a phantom hour.
Holy
Scary.
fuck.
I know,
Yeah.
right?
Are you one of the
I'll
halted?
tell you.
What's going on?
I think
I lived until I
I'm
died.
tired.
Is that
Okay.
Everyone's under
Yes. Whatever. I was trying to spook you kids, but I think I've left you with more questions than answers. You kids are.
I think I found the
Game
brightest thing on
pretty
this
hard
ship,
to spook.
and it's the fucking potions.
I'm just curious.
Yo, can you bring one? Man, do the potions glow? That's fucking crazy.
I'm not used to people joking about being
I
one of
can,
the halted. I have a lot to learn, I guess, from different cultures.
Yeah, I think the first thing you could notice about, you know, non-Favarians is how they might be a little bit lax to the traditional stuff that you're probably used to.
Maybe.
I am surprisingly used to this. Actually, probably not very surprisingly.
No, I would say not. Well, just in my experience, I've seen a lot of Drozens and Favirians come and go in recent times. There is connecting thread. It's just surprising when you find it sometimes, because you'll ask where somebody's from and they turn out to be from Flint, and the whole time you're thinking, oh, well, this person is in a warmongering, crazy inventor perverting magic with devices, so how could that be?
I think you're confunding
You mean
Flint with
Palvindor?
That's true. I mean, A6 is in general like that, just with inventors.
Flint's is more, we're prissy nobles, and then the poor can just stay down there.
Yeah. They've had a bad track record of that.
First-hand
Oh,
experience.
sorry,
It's pretty
Solis.
That's cool. No, I'm used to it. And you're not wrong either. Get treated like absolute shit over there.
I see, yeah, that's
You ain't
right.
got money, you ain't worth anything.
No.
I see.
Makes
we
for
don't
good
really
soldiers.
use money where I'm from.
Potentially. What?
I mean, when you draft the poor because that's the only way that they can make money.
No, not the draft. I mean, specifically him coming with us. He's been through the hardship.
Oh, okay, I was saying
Yeah.
just like in Flint's, that's what they do.
Yeah.
You can be poor, or you can join the military.
Yeah. I mean, if it was, I don't know.
After a while, your eyes should adjust at least a little.
I don't want to push my propaganda from my hometown.
See,
I dreamt of our cats for a moment.
It's just a lot harder.
I mean, Pendlebury is
When you
much
have one
calmer, or at least compared
In
to
places.
Flint's and.
Makes sense, I'm sorry.
Beacon was a very, very lax place as far as it came to the rift threat itself. Like we were just on a good area. But there were monsters on occasion, just never anything I saw entire left for quite a few miles. We actually didn't encounter a rift beast until we entered Beston Bay. We were very careful about that as well.
Beston's is the worst when it comes to rift activity. They're entirely surrounded.
Yeah.
I'm honestly kind of glad that my family didn't make it there, because we probably would have been immediately assaulted by rift beasts.
Yeah.
And the travels from my mountain village to Beston Bay.
Congratulations, we have upgraded this ship to Purgatory.
What?
Who are you people?
What are you talking about?
Can you repeat that one for me?
The same about you. Apparently, the ship's been upgraded to Purgatory.
Okay.
Cool.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's about how it goes.
And we are now suffering for eternal, questioning why the containers holding elixirs are the brightest stuff on this ship.
Sailors have some very weird sense of humor.
They are stuck on a boat.
It would seem.
I guess that makes sense after a while, The jokes would just get repetitive and
We're totally outnumbering this guy.
Mentally obsessed with this shit.
Thank you for the upgrade. Is that all you wanted to share?
Yes.
Okay.
Because apparently we are the only ones, besides the captain and the red, are awake at the moment.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
I see.
Cool.
Well,
We should probably keep it
I
down.
understand what he's saying now. Yes.
We should all start yelling as loud as possible to wake everybody up.
No, don't do that. Honestly, I don't want to.
That would be funny.
I don't want to wake up that rift beast. There's that as well.
That's fair. Okay.
Yeah.
Does it sleep?
It's sleeping right now.
I think we've
I checked on it.
been using
Snoring.
magic to sedate it, right?
Mhm.
They've been sedating it in some
Something.
capacity.
You can't hold a cloth over it.
I don't know.
I mean, you could. You'd have to be really strong there.
Yeah, chloroform the rift beast. I'll chloroform the rift beast.
The size doesn't
It's
seem
okay.
conducive to using that form of,
No, probably not.
Mostly.
Effective. But yes.
Sorry. It's very windy all of a sudden.
Is it?
It was?
I don't know, I just
Are
felt
you
the
sure?
ship rock a bit.
Oh.
Oh, alright.
Oh, okay. Hello, welcome back.
Hello.
Oh god.
I'm here to inform you that we can get you a bucket if you need to shit again.
Thank.
Alright.
Thank you, sir.
Take care.
You're sad.
Thank you.
I'm never shitting ever. Anywhere near
You ever hear something and you just immediately have to physically recoil?
LeFron would be having a field day if he were here right now. That's all
I
I know.
mean, it's
He
almost
would be
like,
having a great time.
Yeah, maybe. Slow down.
you started the trouble to begin
Don't
with.
worry about it.
What are you talking about?
An inside joke at Rosewood.
And I got some paid back for that.
Ah. Jesus.
Apparently, there was one time where LeFron was having such bad shits that he scared off one of the potential new students for his team.
Yeah.
Really?
You don't remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about it.
It was really funny.
It was a great line.
I don't know. It was fucking hilarious. It was. I could hear it from where I don't know where I was. I think I was in Aqua helping them set stuff up. But
from Aqua, you could hear it.
Yeah. I just heard faint LeFron.
Wait. Isn't Aqua and Ignis like the opposite ends? Aren't they on, yeah, they're on the opposite end. How did you hear him?
You're lying.
Been, like,
Are you serious? Holy fuck.
No way.
That poor man.
What the hell?
Jesus.
What kind of place are we going to?
I'm starting to.
Hey,
it's fun.
Listen,
Don't
hey,
worry,
Ignis
listen.
isn't an
Holy
option.
shit.
You don't gotta worry about LeFron.
Right. Well, it doesn't sound like a very good option, so I'm glad it isn't.
Yeah. It only happens
I actually
once.
think you'd really fit in
but
there as far as the height spectrum goes. They're very tall, very big.
They're not all tall.
Not all of them, no.
I don't think.
No, they have Ophelia.
Most of them.
She's a Aether Tech. She's the smallest there, I think.
Yeah.
They used to have one named Lyra. That was a
Ignis
Viking.
can be a little weird. Yeah, they can be a little odd, but I've got some really good friends in Ignis. There's Gelub, who was my
good
first
hearts.
friend on the boat. Me and him get along well, and Philly is amazing. She's this really smart girl that does Aether Tech.
Very
and
smart, Aether Tech.
She teaches me it. I don't know.
She teaches
She seems
you.
happy when she talks about it, so I just nod and listen.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that's what you meant.
I smile and nod, and she seems to like.
You have to actually understand what.
Yeah, I haven't learned a damn thing other than the word matrix. It sounds cool. No idea what it is though.
It's this. It's the system of the wiring of the thing inside.
So
You
all
know.
of the shit that make the Aether Tech go burr, that's what a matrix is.
Yeah, that's the generalization.
Okay, so I was
summary.
guessing it right. I had a feeling that
Yeah.
was the
So
general
it
idea.
is
I was
not
kinda
the
guessing
two
a bit
things being smashed together.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's just like, you know,
so I guess,
Aether
You
Tech
could do
and
that,
then
but it's a very
things
barbaric,
connecting to
like
and
Stone
from
Age,
certain
like,
things.
And you'd have to do it every time, and you'd have to do it
It's
right.
It would explode.
And it would explode, probably.
One image.
It would probably explode a lot. It would probably explode
Yeah, like
truly so much.
I don't know. Isn't that like a human thing? It's like a term.
Huh?
History term.
Oh, the
Stone Age.
Yeah, the evolution shenanigans, whatever
Never heard
stuff.
of it.
I don't really know much about it, but like
Me neither.
basically the idea. That
Enlightened
the
race
stars
and
dumb
shallowings.
and became
People
less
use
dumb.
rocks.
Whoa.
Ooh.
No, but I can't leave the ship. I can't.
I don't know if they did Stone Age things with Aetherite, because I don't think it existed at the time, actually.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they'd probably be bashing them together
Yeah, I
to
doubt
make
it.
explosions, and that would be completely different.
As far as
Hello.
I know, Aetherite is certainly new.
We're very bored at
come
pop, so we
and
came down
Oh,
here.
of course. You have
All
other
right,
crew
fair
members
enough.
working top ship on shore.
Shouldn't
It's
you
fine.
be starting the ship?
Also,
Yes, we do.
Right.
Also, who are you fucks? We have to officially ban shitting from this boat.
Were your employers, clients? I don't know how that relationship works.
Rosewood is our employer. It's not really necessarily you.
That's true. I work
Was
for
that
Rosewood.
thing just floating?
All of us technically do, I suppose.
Oh, no,
No,
no.
he was carrying it, definitely.
I believe that's just red snowmobile.
There's a table there. I think your eyes are a little
There's
dark in
a
the boat.
table,
Or
there's
my
a
eye- my
table,
eye
and
is
this is a
pretty bad.
table. I think I do not.
I wasn't saying
this
that.
is
I'm saying
table.
it's very dark in the boat.
It's
No,
very
there-
dark in
there
the
is
boat.
definitely
You guys should
There's
invest
a
in some
fun fact.
lighting. Or
You know, a lot of
lanterns.
pirates and other sea folk wear eye patches not because they're missing an eye, but because if you
candles
put one
would do.
eye over either, it gets acclimated to the dark. You would then switch the eye, then you'd be able to see a little bit better in the dark.
That sounds
Switch your eyes out.
really stupid.
You know, I thought about a
How is that
light,
stupid? That's very smart.
but I think actually something else would be better
You
for
should,
it.
you should get like a beam of light coming from your eyeball. That would be
I
sick
thought
as hell.
about it. I don't know. It might be like electric
I
though,
don't know, it just sounds
which would just
stupid.
I don't know if that's good for my heart.
Well, yeah, you could have like the mechanics in there, and then use your magic to power it if you're precise enough.
I mean,
Your eyes should adjust already.
I don't need it. Is the thing?
Well,
Not
okay,
if we have
that's the thing.
fire
You
and
see better
matches.
in the dark if one eye has been acclimated to
I
its
don't know.
better. So
I don't
that's
wanna.
where that.
Oh, perfect.
We have a torch.
Thank you.
Oh God.
No, that's a.
So you don't want to let him set something on fire.
lantern. Well, yeah, but Solus gets really out of control when he.
It's definitely a lantern. It's definitely a lantern.
No
He's really out of
offense.
control. What are you on about?
You could.
It would be a shame if we didn't have any water.
I don't. You know, to be honest, Solus, I'm just speaking from word of mouth. I haven't actually been in the room when you've set anything on fire. To be fair.
The sky
So-
is above.
I am hurt by your words, Captain.
I'm sorry.
What captain? Huh?
You have offended me.
Yeah.
That one.
Oh, talking to my captain.
When there's two captains.
Jackson, Captain.
Team leader.
Who's Jack?
Captain Jack.
Sparrow.
Captain Jack.
Oh.
I've heard of him. He's a
Is that your
famous
last
sailor.
name?
Like a
No.
bird? No,
Oh.
he's like a guy. He's a very famous ship
He's
guy.
like a
Yeah,
guy.
yeah, he was like a
Ship
legendary
guy.
myth.
stealing all of our
Not-
sand.
I used to read about him as a boy.
Why are the sun?
He also had a jar of dirt.
The jar.
That is
Oh
what-
yes,
I don't
the
know, we're
magic
gonna
jar
touch
of
on a lot of
dirt
things.
that could conjure hearts. It was
Including
very
your
weird
own.
mythology. I have a book somewhere
What's in
at my
there?
house, so I don't have the book.
You're
It's
gonna
in
have to
A6.
let me borrow that. Okay.
Yeah.
You
He's probably
fucking
dead.
I'm sorry. I could find it in the library if it's there.
lied to me. I was excited.
I'm gonna roll.
There's not a lot of like fiction at Rosewood. Roll right.
I'm gonna roll for the book.
Herd egg.
I mean, there is some.
don't have it.
But mostly it's like practical.
It's because his name wasn't
How,
like any of
here's
ours.
how you do magic.
His
Here's
name
how
was
you do
actually
Aether
unique,
Tech.
Jack Sparrow.
Yeah. Some of its history, I've gone through all of them, so I know
Red
bits
Robin,
and pieces, but they're not
Pumpkin Patch,
condensed. Like,
Polly,
there's nothing there that's gonna be like, this
Pete-
is the secret to
Pete
kill
Polly,
Riftbeast. I've looked.
Peter.
Couldn't find
Yes,
anything.
that. And then we got.
I did learn about the
Nick,
armor
Nancy.
though, very recently.
We had your wife, Clumsy.
That was a
Laura.
news study.
yeah.
I think
What armor?
Sentinel Academy
we had
took
our
that up, but it was
We
that
had our
if you
ex-captain
face the
who
Rift
was
Beast, it will
Cranky
be that's the
Chris,
weakened
or
area.
Crabby
Is the
Chris,
face,
if
the
that's one.
the
Either or
underbelly, and
and
those
then we
plates
have,
there
our
are the
beautiful
easiest to pierce.
Bartholomew.
The only problem with that is it has to face you in order for you to get a successful stab or shot in. So,
Yeah.
but that's your best chance is make sure that you're it's in the same facing of you. You know.
Well, yeah, Rift Beasts have very defensive plating. It's the same as any other beast in terms of where its defenses are. You know,
That's true. That's true.
underneath
Excuse
the
me?
throat, its stomach.
It's a little bit
insides of its legs
self-explanatory.
and arms.
I think it was just harder
What's
for
his
them
name?
to confirm because they were so busy.
His name is
running away
Robin,
from it
or
all
you
the
can call
time.
him Red.
You know.
Robin, there's a satchel next to you. Can you pass it to me, please?
Oh, sure.
What can you tell us about Rift
Oh, I
Beast,
forgot to
actually?
lift it over
Since you
there.
had... Well, what about that beast you have brought up on our ship?
Thank you,
What
Robin.
can you tell us about that?
We have a classification for
just
it.
put it on before I forget.
Known as a mover. There are three kinds that we heard of before. One of them are movers, one of them are brutes, and the other ones are called shakers. They're supposed to be the ranged. But this mover is classifying as two of them because it has ranged capabilities. It can spit acid out of its throat at you. It can melt you. It severely affected
And it can't melt out of that thing that it's in?
as long as it's sedated
I
and its mouth
presume
is
no.
shut. It should be fine.
Okay.
Its mouth is
Thanks,
shut.
Red.
Yes.
I would not want my boat to be burnt through.
Yeah.
It's also very quick. It has nowhere to really go on this boat, but once we get on the island, it will have a whole island. So, hopefully, No, we're not letting it go.
Are you planning on releasing it?
No, it's supposed to be
I
brought
presume
back
not,
for
Jack.
experimentation. I'm just talking about in terms of investment-wise. It could happen as an accident, but that's not going to, because me and Solus and the rest of Terra and all of us.
Jack, we gave
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
We gave you. We gave you a way to fix what you were saying, and then you went right back to.
I'm just saying it's a real. It's a thing. Anyway, yes. It's
Okay.
a scary beast. It's been known, not that one specifically, but groups of them have been known to raise villages within less than a few hours. Cities even, apparently.
Yeah.
We were there at Kenvale, watching it happen.
That's actually terrifying. Never heard of such a beast. Well, I've heard of some beasts, but I've only heard stories. Never really come face to face with one. Hopefully, I never do.
Yeah.
What happened in Kenvale?
It got destroyed by rift beasts. A rift opened in direct center, I think, somewhere at least very near it.
Huh.
Lots of rift beasts poured out of it.
So I guess those words
pretty
that I
much
heard
overnight.
weren't just passing rumors.
And
Yes,
what happened to the city?
The same thing that happens to any cities that are attacked by rift beasts.
Gone.
What's their motive? Where do they come from?
I see.
Are they just animals?
Well, rift beasts come out of the rifts, and their only seeming desire is to kill literally everything in sight.
Yeah.
They don't eat. They just kill.
They don't eat. That's
Sounds like Clara.
Kill or destroy.
You're right there, Captain. I hate Clara.
But there are ways to avoid it sometimes.
That's true. Most of the world has been designated to lots of the authority just directly doesn't want to deal with the problem. Actually, these recent schools that popped up out of nowhere, I don't know if you guys heard of them or from them or anything, but they seem to be new. I mean, they are. Rosewood only started, like schools? 2 years ago? There's other schools. Schools aren't really
year,
schools.
I
They're
think.
just organizations like Rosewood fighting against the rifts. I mean, apparently we have an investor from one of them. Yeah.
I see.
But they are as far as I know, the only actual direct security targeting specifically that problem. The other nations are either at civil war, not talking to the citizens, or no offense, disorganized to make a serious effort against the problem.
You know, it's the best thing to tell you about rift beasts is pray you never see one.
Yeah.
Unless you have magic, run.
And if you do, hope that the luck is on your side.
Yes.
One thing I've learned quite a lot while being on the sea. Lady Luck is never fair. Gotta work for it. Fear not the end, for it is glorious. Don't be afraid of doing things like that. Just go for it. If you die a hero. Or at least you died doing what you liked, defending your honor. So,
Fair enough.
if we do come face to face with one of those rift things, we won't be afraid. We'll face it till our last breath. Ain't that right, man?
Aye, aye.
That's what they always think.
Aye, aye.
Good luck.
No.
Sometimes, in a strange twist of fate, the rift beasts might help.
Lady Luck and fate work hand in hand. Both unfair.
The rift beast help.
Both
Strange
necessary.
how the world tends to work.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
It is very mysterious. Part of the reason why I'm here is because of the rift beasts.
Oh. Okay. Yes, I thought you were saying something. I didn't know what it was. That makes sense.
I should stop being cryptic.
No, you're fine.
What they meant was, I am here because the rift beasts gave me an opportunity to leave.
Oh. Oh. Huh.
Obviously, not without harm. But it's still an opportunity.
Well, Rosewood is a haven for all of you, should you choose to say.
I do not have anywhere else to go.
There's many there.
So I
like
hope I
that.
can
Yeah.
stay.
Hey, and if you don't like Rosewood, you can always come with us on our ship.
I don't think I will.
We're hiring.
Fat chance.
That there's a very hard task.
Come on, guys, go easy on them. It's like their first week.
You hired me for this job.
Come on, Paulie.
We can always use another ship hand.
If there's any, as I've
Even if
offered
you are
before,
the serial shitter.
my village is always
Stop calling me the serial shitter.
What were you saying?
This is why you do not want to listen.
I was
I'm just
saying,
pulling your leg, lass. Surely.
I find your choice of words funny, Rosewood being a haven.
Squid, no!
The village I am from is called Haven because of what it is.
Squid rave.
It's a place for all of those without a
fucking
home
raided
who are
my
lost.
thing. Hi, Squid viewers. Nice to meet you.
Go.
Never had that
Sounds
happen
like
before.
a nice place.
Hello. We're talking about shit RP
It is
apparently.
a incredibly chaotic
Northeast.
place, but it is home. Well, when you mash a bunch of Drozens together from... It's mostly Drozens. Some people from Essex, some people from... Very few from Favira. But, when you mash all of them together and then tell them to get along, it kind of just... You know, it has to happen, but not without its own chaos. I suppose that's any place.
Wish I'd stumbled across that. Guess I got unlucky in that one year, I was wondering.
Well, hey.
If it was in Grossa and you're in A6, it
No,
feels
it's
so
in
far away
A6.
from Flens. Oh, I see. I thought you mentioned...
It's mostly
Right.
Drozens because it's next to Beston Bay. And Beston Bay is known for its Drozen slave trade.
Yes.
I'll be up all night to keep an eye on the ship. Going out for the night too, Nancy.
Yes, I'll be heading off to sleep.
As long as you're willing to put in the work and all that jazz, there's always a roof over your head in Haven. That's what it's all about.
That's nice.
Do take care. Goodbye.
Well, so
Good
that's
night,
that's the village. It's not the the colony itself.
We'll be heading to bed soon.
Oh no, you were.
No, it is.
Yeah.
Hours.
You said your family stopped adventuring.
It's
Do you mean
the-
they just settled in? They settled in Haven.
Okay, my family settled in Palvendor. When the rifts hit, we were fleeing to Beston Bay so that we could make our way to Pendlebury. We didn't get to Beston Bay because of X, Y, or Z reason. Haven is in the mountains next to Beston Bay, and they found me and my mother. She was injured from backlashing. I could barely move her. I was, 10 years old? She had... They took me in. They took her in, even though she couldn't really do much anymore.
Yeah, it's the best kind.
That's nice.
Squid. Yes, and you were fantastic.
There's a reason I offer it. If there is an after Rosewood, for any of us.
It'll take a while.
I'd like to return there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, the ideal is, killing all the rift beasts, closing the rifts, and saving the world. I'm pretty sure that'll take...
Oh yeah, no, I think we
minimum
should be afforded
years.
time to leave. I'm actually planning on requesting it soon. I want to visit.
Probably longer than our time.
But I don't know if all the tenants. Anyhow.
Well, given that you all were taken on a mission to Kenvale, obviously you weren't taken to,
Well, there's
kill
that
rift
as
beasts
well.
and
Is
deal
you
with
have
the
to make
rifts. That
sure
just happened.
Actually, that's a fun exercise. What would use?
I'm gonna go keep an eye on the sea.
Aye,
You all have a
Captain.
good night.
Thank you, sir.
You too.
If you need anything, you can find me up top. Go rest when you do.
Alright.
I'm taking his spot.
Oh, good.
Finally get to sit down.
I don't have
And
to
be at
look
eye height.
around so much. It hurts my neck.
There was plenty of space next to me.
I know. I wanted to face you all. There it is. RP climb. There it is.
What the fuck is whatever?
Don't worry about it.
I ignore that.
What do you think?
Mhm.
Actually, there's two ways to really ask that question, I suppose.
What was the question?
What would you... Okay, if it was in your hands and you could give the next order for all of Rosewood to work on, what would you do with the rifts? Now. What's the next move?
I mean, that, as much as that investor is sketch as shit, he has a point. The world is far too divided to save itself. I mean, as much as we are just an academy of, 36 students, a handful of teachers, and money, I feel like without a solid foundation of, trust with the outside world, there's kind of not really going to be a future. Palvendor constantly being at war, Pendlebury and Flint being at each other's throats. Flint being Favira being as cut off as it is from the outside world, just Kakar in general being the way it is. Droza being truly so divided after, just constant war.
Yeah.
There's not enough unity in the world to fix things. People are selfish. It's just the nature of things, but I don't know. Mine would be just to try and unite people.
Yeah, that's true. That was an open question.
How would you unite them?
You guys can all answer your own way.
I don't know. It's a good question, but I think I'd start...
Heard, I haven't been here for very long.
Yeah. That's fine.
So I would have no idea.
I mean, you kind of pick it up as it goes. Like, I never really thought of Rift Beasts before I came here. But I was learning alongside the rest of them as well. It's not like it was exclusive, like I was missing out. We kind of just developed these new things as things have happened. Approaches and such.
Hero?
Me? Right, yeah. I don't know. I guess it's probably one of the reasons I'm not in a leader position, but I'd probably go running straight in. The whole thinking things out too carefully isn't really my forte. I like to run in, save the day, ask questions later. Sure, it might put me in harm's way, but that's just how I've always been. I really don't like sitting around knowing things are going on outside in the world that I could maybe be helping with. And maybe that's selfish, right? To ask everyone in the school to follow alongside me as I rush headfirst into basically hell itself, but
That's the thing about the academy. Pretty sure most people would be willing to follow you. Not because we're stupid, but because we're so fucking pissed at the rifts.
It's true.
I suppose so. I don't know. I've made promises to people that I would fix this world that we live in. Which is probably a bit too much to ask of one person, but I really want to try do it. Even if it is some cheesy story, like some hero in a book, there's a lot of kids, relying on me. I made a promise the moment I lost my family to make sure, if I could, I wouldn't let anyone else suffer like I had. And so if I can go out there and at least save one family from being torn apart by these damn monsters, then send me out. Let me die on the battlefield if I have to, but saving at least one person.
Just remember that you
I
are
guess,
not alone.
yeah.
There are plenty of people who will help you with your promise. They would be happy to.
And a lot of us here have made promises as well. I've made promises to people outside of the academy. I've made promises to people inside the academy. I've lost people to the Rift Beasts and made promises to their corpses that lie on the ground that I would never let it happen again. It's...
That's a lot to live. That's a lot to live towards.
There's a reason I'm here, and there's a reason I came back.
Why did you leave in the first place?
Well, as I mentioned before, my village is right next to Beston Bay, which has very difficult rift activity. When my hunting band was killed by rift beasts, it was during winter. We were hunting far out, trying to find some food, and encountered beasts.
You know what I heard before the session started?
Survivors.
Light RP.
The other person was left.
We're gonna go do some light
crippled
RP.
And unable to be the warrior they wanted to be.
I forgot how fucking sucked in you get with Rosewood.
And so
you start talking about stuff. You sit here for like hours thinking about Rosewood.
My village's response was essentially, "Don't go that way again."
It's really good.
And I thought, okay, but what if what's over there comes here? What are we gonna do about it? And the answer was, hope that it doesn't. When I saw the pamphlet for Rosewood, about a year later, I knew that something had to be done. And the rift beasts had only gotten closer and closer to our village. We were putting up defenses at that point, and I knew that if I learned about rifts, I could send her home and tell them how to fix things. But a few months into being at the academy, I got news that my mother was sicker than before. And by the time I had gotten there, she had passed. So I spent the time there. It's alright. I spent the time there instead of, at least I spent it productively trying to teach them, my village, how to fight rift beasts, how to defend themselves. I taught them the best I could about magic. I didn't learn much while I was here, but I knew what my mother's teachings were. I knew of her books. I tried to teach her the best I could about, everything I knew, but the most I could do was just tell them, put your defenses up and get prepared to leave if the rift beasts get too close. And once I felt confident enough and said my goodbyes, I decided it was time to fulfill those promises.
I see. That's a noble goal also. Many heroes in the making, huh?
I wouldn't call myself that, but I'm a person of my word.
That's good.
We had a rather important speech on one of our first appearances at campus from an old boss of ours. I think she said, "We do not need heroes, we need soldiers." Heroes will run into the fray to get themselves killed. Soldiers will work together and make sure.
Talking about you, Solus.
Well, I could lecture you, but I'm not going to do it in front of the others.
Sorry.
Listen, it's good.
Having Emix is not so bad.
It's good to be heroic, but it's dumb to do it when you're,
the hard part of
I'm gonna run into the Leviathan's mouth and try to kill it
and part
from
of
the
the
inside.
reason that my job is the way it is just to tell you when to restrain yourself, because you might not be able to practice that with your mana, specifically mana training, as well as the, just your position on the team.
Yeah.
But you're not useless.
Just about everything I've been taught.
It's
so
just
far
it's blunt force is good when it's directed correctly. I can't do a lot of it on my own. I can't really do a lot of it physically on my own.
It is blunt force.
Yeah, and you're good at it.
Be impulsive. It helps with my mana.
Mhm.
You kind of, become the type of magic you have, and you can use it better. I have an affinity for fire, and I guess it's just because I've always kind of been like this. And I do remember those words being said, but I don't necessarily agree with all of it. I do think Rosewood needs soldiers, I can agree with that. But the world that we live in needs heroes. Because they're not going to look at a group of soldiers and feel inspired to stand up, to live. If they see a group of soldiers just walking through, they're going to be scared. Because what if the Rift Beasts are gone and we're just another threat? They need heroes to be seen, because then if they see heroes, they can make stories. They can inspire their kids that they're going to wake up safe. There's no need to worry that tomorrow won't come. If the world has heroes, I think it can just continue on. Or something.
You're very inspiring when you want to be Solus.
I was about to say, very well put.
I know, I've got to have some way to convince people of my madness.
PR man.
I suppose.
Hopefully not as interesting as the ocean madness.
Oh no, that's more just shocking. Jesus. What a dilemma.
Don't speak of it. The sailors might wake up and bring that
Oh,
stupid.
They might bring the ship bucket to us.
Oh, fucking.
Thank
Please no. No more shit today.
No more.
Very glassy.
I hate that my first title I get is what was it?
Serial shitter.
I mean,
serial shit.
Not too bad as mine.
I feel like
spent my
somewhere in the cosmos you're getting added to a list.
I mean, hey, I went through a similar
really
thing.
do not
My first
want
few
to be part of that
experiences were,
list.
let's see here. I was threatened to be thrown off by the Chancellor twice on my first trip to Rosewood, and I was seen
I
as the
remember that.
pyromaniac. And all the other Unsorted had permission to knock me the fuck out at a moment's notice if I had a fiery thought or I got too near the fireworks. So
What? Were you
I wouldn't worry about it too much.
touchy with your magic?
No, it wasn't.
I
It
can do
wasn't
quite a lot of
magic
fiery stuff,
related.
but yeah, I think they just
It
assumed
was
that
just
it's...
the way he.
Well, no, kind of.
It was sort of like he was very excited about his fire magic and started being like, "Look, I can show you." And the Chancellor was like, "We're on a boat."
I really just figured out how to do it recently. I couldn't help it. I thought it was cool.
You never
Fair
told me this.
No, I was there. It was very funny.
You.
Well, you know,
And then
I was
immediately
excited,
the
and I
Chancellor
found that
told-
other people had magic.
Chancellor was going up to people and being like, "Listen, if he starts casting fire magic, just like punch him." Like
That is the fastest way
I
to
would
break
wake
somebody's
up every
focus.
morning.
Yeah.
And I would wake up every morning to having 3 or so Unsorted surrounding me as I woke up, asking me if I was having any fiery thoughts.
That sounds
Yep.
like they were looking for an excuse to knock you out.
Oh, they absolutely were. Trust me.
Absolutely.
Didn't you
I
piss
guess
everyone
you,
off
you're very
because
nice
you
to
made
talk
it
to
so they couldn't eat
when over
food?
Yeah, I got everyone in trouble as
Oh
well.
my
First few
god!
days were
Right, I forgot that happened.
Why did?
Yeah.
Yeah, what
I
did you
kinda did a
do?
similar
You pissed off.
thing.
You pissed off Skyette.
Forgot to bow. I forgot to bow when we were all meant to because I was just kind of zoned out.
Yeah,
my
so
God.
Well,
Skyette is very into manners.
Word of advice:
mostly just
every
as,
time
like,
you
a-
see Skyette, just bow at least once. The first time you see her in the day.
Even just like a little
She
bit,
needs
she'll be much happier than if
Or
you just
she'll
don't. It's
not like
mostly
it.
like if there are
had
investors
the
on the
first-hand
island.
experience with her.
More the intent with it. She's great, but the intent with it is like if there's someone important on the
I
island,
like her.
you need to be able to have those manners so
You
that you
like
can
her?
not tell an
Yes.
investor that they're cult users on the island and then
That's
they run
funny.
away because
She
they're
is
so scared.
very nice.
That's
Yeah,
even funnier.
Skyette's great.
Yeah,
But
funnily
yeah, you
enough,
weren't
though,
bowing.
Once you guys
weren't
are
bowing, and
sorted,
then-
they actually leave you alone. And then
Yes.
everyone weren't allowed to eat or sleep for the entire day, and it was all my fault,
Yeah,
and everyone hated
it
me
was
for
like don't sleep for the entire day or don't eat, and you're like, I'm not gonna make that choice, and then they were like, okay, so both.
Well, I couldn't really choose, and I felt bad.
That was a bad
Sounds
night.
like a very stupid
It was a
punishment.
bad night.
I would have rather
Don't
not
you want
eaten.
your
What the fuck? I want
soldiers
sleep.
to be fed and rested.
Well, it was again. We were unsorted. We were hazed.
Great.
We were all like, I think
to
it
be
was
fair,
our third day there.
From that, I think I got one of the most important conversations I've had. I walked outside the hall, pissed, looking for something to punch. I was on the brink of just attacking.
He did what in his cup?
And Terrace pulled me aside. You could obviously tell that I didn't really understand why what had happened had happened. I've never really been in a place with rules before, you know? I've always lived in a life where basically it's survive. Who gives a shit how you do it? Just live. So to be punished, and more importantly to have everyone else punished for what I did, was just... I didn't get it, you know? But he pulled me aside and talked to me about it. He actually took a moment to explain what was going on. You know, help me out, understand why this was happening. I think after that, I was able to kind of get it together a little bit. I still don't like much doing the whole bowing thing. I think it's a bit weird and unnecessary, but I've also grown up in an area where children throw shit at each other for fun, so, you know, manners aren't exactly my forte. Oh, no, trust me, listen.
The core of the universe.
Because I could have said so much worse, but I didn't want to make it worse. We did a lot of rank stuff back home when we were younger to entertain ourselves because we had no money.
Actually, you know, honestly, Solus, it is kind of, it always does kind of come back to that somewhat with you. You told me that story about you covering yourself in grime.
Oh, when I fell in? Right, so
No,
I was stealing some food to feed some of the kids. And I kind of fucked up one of my jumps when running away from the guards trying to chase me down and fell straight into a pigsty and splat.
You were right on, Vespa. Good job.
I was then chased by a pig because I think I almost
He did that was one of the
the
reasons they left him
piglets.
alone.
Almost. They were fine. Yeah, but then I was chased by a mother pig for about 30 minutes. Those things are fast, by the way. Don't ever have an angry pig chase you down.
Yeah,
The pig is very new. The pig, I've never heard of the pig before. Where'd the pig come from? You never mentioned the pig once.
The mother pig. I almost flattened. I almost flattened one of the piglets falling in.
Oh my
and
god!
Then the mother pig got mad at me and chased me down the street for 30 minutes.
Oh,
Never
Jesus.
piss off a mother.
Jesus Christ.
Never.
Yeah,
Just period. It doesn't matter what animal it is or what it is. Just don't fucking piss it off.
It's true.
Well, that I can't.
There's a reason that the term mama bear exists.
Do you think rift beasts have families?
They appear out of holes in the ground. I can't really say much about
Potentially.
families.
Is that confirmed?
Yeah,
I don't know if it's
Could
confirmed
be-
that they have like families, but
Or maybe their group is a family.
Yeah.
they
I don't
travel
know.
in herds.
That thing was signaling
From what
others.
I've seen.
As far as we knew. I mean, it might have just been beast instinct, but
Mm.
it seemed like something was going on there.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Possibly.
maybe. I mean, again, good thing to research while it's on the island.
Yeah.
If if the vocalization patterns are consistent, and you know,
It seemed like it.
It would have been nice if we got 2 so that we could test that specifically, but
Well, maybe we can have another go at it.
I think 1 is plenty.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. They're monsters, and that's all they are. We kill them.
Yeah, no,
we
I'm not concerned about that.
Figure
Just...
out what they're weak to with this magic shit,
Oh,
the
yes.
science.
Mhm.
I really couldn't care less if they've got families.
The tactical change.
But it would be interesting to know their families to see if hurting one
What would that
makes
change?
another feel something. If
Well,
they
I was
became-
thinking it could change the aggression
they're
of
hive
others.
minds? Or if
they change
Yeah,
their
hive
tactics.
minds, maybe. The response time.
They could
that
be.
some
They
could
could be
take.
hive minds, or yeah. If I'd be curious as to how mindless
You know,
they
I just
are,
thought
because
of something, but
Yeah.
that is bringing that rift beast back to the Rosewood. brings others
Spade is
to
spade.
Rosewood.
They're made of pure dark energy and they're killing everyone. We're not gonna
That
go
would
easy on them.
be
You know.
Good thing to experiment and see if they do that, because if they do that, we're gonna have hell on our hands.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I don't think we've ever had any scenario of them swimming before, so I think we should be okay. Rosewood is an island.
They're gonna sneak onto a boat.
They
They're
can
gonna
swim.
sneak into one of our
It
ships.
just depends on the beast.
What if there were like a million
I don't think
rat-sized
they're
rift beasts and they snuck onto the boat?
There was a Leviathan class
They're just
rift
hanging
beast we
out
found
there
on one of our
with
first
claws.
operations that was swimming.
If there's a bunch of rat-sized rift beasts and they shoved themselves into a barrel.
Oh,
boat.
oh!
Rat-sized
I've had nightmares about that.
I don't
Please
know.
stop talking.
Same. Yo, same.
I'm not kidding.
I legitimately had a
it's
nightmare at the academy that I was gonna open up one of the barrels and there was gonna be a rift beast and it was gonna go nom nom.
Oh god, that's fucking
If they
terrible.
are in them, I can just burn them. Keep them all in one
Sorry,
small
Jack.
area.
That's a really good
Nice.
point. Yeah, solid stay close.
Yeah.
Rift pest control.
That is what we are.
I guess so.
Rift pest control.
That is kind of what we are, yeah.
Yeah, I suppose. You're not wrong.
So, stacking order as it goes. First of all, everyone's too divided. Great point. Second, I think biggest or most aggressive problem we probably have with the rifts right now is those rift beasts. So looking into a way to at least hold them in place or something.
Well, it's like
deter them. I don't know.
The problem with rift beasts is that it's like, as far as we know, there's not a limited number of them. They're made of pure occult energy.
It's true.
Like,
Really? I didn't know that.
yeah, that's something we learned at the academy. I had no idea of that beforehand, but they're
I thought that
pure
was just a
occult.
theory.
They're. That's what I was told.
Okay.
I think Octavian told us that, and I mean he hunts rift beasts
Oh,
for a living.
yeah,
I trust
no,
his word.
he would know. I'd trust him on that.
Yeah, they're pure. I don't know if they're like cult magic, but they're occultic energy. That's at least the nature of them. So, is there an infinite number of them? Is it, frankly, why does occult magic hurt them? There's so much we don't know about rift beasts that
Ah, that's weird.
is
Occult magic
just.
deletes
Occult versus
everything,
occult.
so it makes sense.
But
that
if
it would
they're
hurt
of
even
occult,
themselves.
You know,
So
it's
occult
still
users are
wild.
also changed by their magic.
That's true. If two occult mages fight each other, I do think they can kill each other using it.
Yeah, but there's a difference between.
Is there a
being
mana
person with
signature
occult.
on a rift beast?
Exactly.
Yeah.
There is so much stuff that we don't know, and I mean this is gonna help. But
Hopefully.
I mean.
Otherwise, I'm kidding
If
it.
Jackson doesn't release it on the island.
I'm not gonna touch
Please
the.
don't,
I'm not
Jackson.
touching the cage.
You made that joke in front of the entire crew.
It's fine. They'll probably be fired.
And we gave you an out. We gave you an opportunity to back up and be like, I'm just kidding. And then you buckled down on it twice.
I was actually okay. Yeah, you're right. I just wasn't really thinking.
It's fine. At least you didn't do what Angeal did on the boat the first time.
What did he do?
Oh boy.
He told the entire crew that he had occult magic in front
Oh
of
shit.
everybody. And that crew no longer works with us,
Yeah, that
presumably.
is-
So
Oh,
I almost,
boy.
I almost got in a fight with one of the crew members
listened.
because of that.
I
Actually,
watched that happen. I watched that happen and was so like, I thought I was dreaming, right? Because it's occult magic, and this is a crew of random fucking people. I didn't even know Rosewood was chill with occult magic, so I was just listening to that like, sorry, like just on the top of the boat, like in the front.
Yeah.
He's just down below, like on that weird ledge thing, just standing there talking to one of the crew about how he has occult magic and, you know, all that stuff.
Wow.
I mean, he's a demon. I guess it's more commonplace for demon kind and, you know, a more acceptable
think he
topic of
knew.
conversation, but It was just that boat ride was fucking insane. Geleb was being assaulted by the Nadari.
Oh.
Oh, I almost got in a fight with one of the people as well
There's
because
Nadari.
they were
Yeah.
making fun of Angel for being a demon.
One of the previous teachers had
Oh, wow.
a whole host of them.
Sounds like this is a really full
And
day.
she
I don't
left
even
them to the
remember.
school.
I wasn't
the
there.
boat for
Yeah, I
They're-
wasn't there. I just
a lot
mean
of us came on, so you went on the
They're
boat.
quite helpful.
that's a good point.
Yeah, we had a really long. That was a very eventful boat ride.
Fully ridden bastards, I bet.
Alania, what's in your experience, occult magic? How's the attitude there where you're from? How do they feel about it?
They'd kill you.
Oh.
As they should.
At least the area that I was in.
I see.
I cannot speak for all of Drosa.
No, I've heard
was
other
only in a
attitudes from
small
different
part.
Drozens. Different approaches anyway. But then again, it might be an Angeal situation. They might just have, I don't know, family with it or something. I know it.
There's many provinces
Well-
in Drosa.
Yeah, there are. There are.
There's
It's
also
big
a
place.
million different perceptions on magic, let alone just occult magic. You know, Droza's view on magic
Droza-
is... Yeah.
Mainly, if there's something they don't like, they kill it.
Yes. Fair enough.
That makes sense.
I mean, that's how most of the world is, but there's some of them are just more roundabout about it. Instead of, I hate that thing,
How
I'm
do
gonna
you
kill
know?
it. It's, I hate that thing, let's go to war with it and then take it over.
Just out of curiosity.
Huh?
How did you know, like, find that out? The information about
What information?
I don't know. That's a good point. Because here's the
Are you
thing.
right, Jackson?
I didn't really know that like there's another way that people looked at it. You know, other than the basic. Oh yeah, like you know, somebody who has occult magic
Okay,
isn't
so
gonna
for-
feel. That's what I mean.
So, again, I
Yeah.
grew up in a village with mainly people
Oh,
from
it was
Droza.
varied. Okay.
My mom is from Essex and has a very Essexian view of magic, which
Yeah.
is magic is science. There is specific ways that it works and there's specific ways that it doesn't. And to hear Drozens who are very spiritual about it and that, you know,
That's a good point.
magic is a gift from the gods and magic is a gift from spirits. We treasure it, we respect it, is like very different paradigms, but
Oh yeah.
I mean, whether or not both are accurate, magic is magic.
That's true.
Yes.
I was curious. I think most of my experience I got from the island, which is just I don't know.
Mhm.
It's definitely not that. I didn't get that. It was more just I have to work with these people. That's how I feel
Mhm.
about it.
Yeah, definitely.
Zuku burned a man's face
Personally,
off.
If you do not try to kill me, or the people that I like, I will not hurt you.
Yeah, same here.
Who burned someone's face off? What
Uh,
the hell is that?
Zuko did what?
You know, I think Zuko's got like mad issues. By the way, like he's got a lot going on. He just kind of does a lot.
That's so fucking
I don't really
wild.
know the guy too
You
well.
really threw that out there.
He's kind of nice to me sometimes. We fist bump. Okay, no, I want to bring this up because
Okay.
he killed some like bandit of occult magic in a room full of other people.
What?
I think he pushed someone up a cliff as well. Am I right on that?
I don't know. I don't actually think he did.
What
I
do you
think
mean?
something happened
Yeah,
and that was
I-
a
Killed someone with occult
grapevine
magic,
comment.
and he wasn't put.
Yeah, no.
These men were trying to
I think he
kidnap
punished, to be
him
fair. I'm pretty
for
sure.
some
No.
reason, and then he was given the
Yeah.
opportunity to
Listen, I
deal with
don't-
the.
Yeah.
Here's the thing.
Don't
The
yeah,
chancellor.
don't take what I say as the full story.
The
'cause I think I missed
chancellor.
quite a bit.
This is what I think happened. The chancellor. Actually, I was in the room, so I'm pretty sure. The chancellor offered him. It was up to him whatever he wants to do with the prisoner they had, because he was apprehended. They were there originally to kidnap him, Zuko, and so we apprehended the assailants, and then there was one still alive because the other ones had been killed in trying to detain them. And so the chancellor offered it up to Zuku, one of the Ignis members, hey, what do you want to do with this man? And I think one of the options was to let him go, and the other option was to kill him. And he chose to kill him, but he chose to kill him
in the most brutal way possible.
in a room full of people, not like outside. And he like melted his face off.
With the cult's magic,
With
he
the
killed
cult
someone with the cult magic. What about the soul of the person? Is this Zuko still around?
Yeah, I think he's lieutenant of Ignis actually.
Are you sure? I think he got demoted from that. I could be wrong. Listen, I'm sure there's probably more to it that we don't know. Just
yeah.
I feel like there's a lot of things you guys should be aware
There's
of
no
before going in.
valid explanation for killing someone like that. I don't care that he killed some bandit. Alright? But at least that allows the soul to go back to the spiral and... Occult soul.
Yeah, that's why I said what I said about Zuku. I feel like the guy's got some real issues he's got to iron out.
Yeah, well, I think absolutely just obliterating a man in the middle of a group of people with occult magic is, I think that defines issues.
Yeah, I don't really.
As far as I know, it was not
I
just like
kinda...
something people. This is not the first time anyone has reacted like this about it. Nobody was very happy at the end of that, but it was something Chancellor allowed.
He would most likely been put down in most of the world.
Yeah.
For doing something like that.
That's the thing.
Lucky bastard.
I
saw a bug.
What? Where?
It was over there. It scared the shit out of me. Went through my eyeballs. Keep going. Sorry, that just distracted me.
I know what you're saying. I was confused. Yeah.
I don't know who's that was.
You know, Vesper, I think...
Which team is this Zuko from?
It's, Ignis. You'll recognize him. Brown, fluffy hair,
red
dark
team.
eyes as well. Red team. Don't think the rest of them are bad, though. The rest of Ignis are lovely. I've got some really good friends on that team, so, you know, it's just kind of him. Geleb and Philia are great, and I get along with them really well. Just, I think Zuko is kind of a danger.
Yeah, it's a worry. That's the thing about the training at Rosewood, at least. If we're allowing occult magic, and we have been for the last year and a half? Maybe more? Yeah.
It's just about a year.
Then the goal of it has to be, first of all, we can't just throw that information out to anyone around us. Because more than likely they will send a kill team to our island and wipe us out from any nation that just doesn't like it enough.
I mean...
2...
Hell, that was what happened with Zuko, right?
I don't know why they were there for him, but they were. 2... Yeah, it's a safe bet. We have to... If they are going to use it, they need to be taught to use it to control it, not to let it run wild, make decisions however they wish with it, you know, erase souls out of people's vessels. I think that's an excellent point, Vesper. And I think it's something that, at the very least, I've been trying to motivate an attitude for with the other students, but sometimes it's hard to be the only voice clamoring for such a perspective. I don't think I am, I just think I'm not connected with the other ones doing it.
I will say it'll be nice to have some people that don't wield it. There's a lot of people that a lot of the people try to use offensive magic end up going down the path sooner or later. I've personally sworn off ever using it. I would hate to ever get to a point where I'm even able to use it.
Same.
Yeah.
Right. Any sane person would, certainly.
I watched one of the occult users on campus. He's not there anymore, but I watched him tear apart a team just for the sake of training his occult magic. And
was he put down at least?
He left
no,
of his
he
own
left the
accord.
island as far as I know.
Ugh.
Now he's roaming around with it.
Well, hopefully not.
He was a divine user before, too. I don't know if he had a divine affinity or an occult affinity, but one of the two.
Yeah.
I think...
There was a lot I didn't know about Ovi before he left.
Yeah, well, I'm starting to... Not starting to, I have, for the last months. Been very glad I didn't get to know him more. I'm afraid I would have ended up a lot more like Gillen, Lothario, and Yorl, who knew him a lot better and were shattered by it.
You must have done something extremely difficult to go from divine to occult.
Sounds like a bastard.
I think he suffered a lot from someone leaving. There was someone he was close to, I think, almost even romantically.
It is
I
no
don't know, I didn't
excuse.
cry too much, but...
If all of us started to doing something like that just because we have suffered, but we don't...
We'd all have occult magic if it was suffering.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna claim to
make sure
know.
they're okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna claim to know
Which
where
are the
Avi
rest
was
of us to
coming
make sure.
from. But I do know that his actions, regardless of if it was because of occult magic or not, Kazuka's actions because of occult magic or not, Ivian's actions because of occult magic or not, are still rough.
It's tough. I won't lie, going into Rosewood, it is going to be difficult at times. Even if it's your own magic and not a cult you're learning, there will be times you're pushed. To learn how to even fucking set my hand on fire, I was pushed around a obstacle course, being insulted and having fireballs launched at me for a good 20 minutes. I was belittled, attacked, and beaten down until eventually I exploded with rage, set my hand on fire, and punched the head off a mannequin. Mannequin training dummy, whatever, same thing. And I think in that moment I realized I don't want my fire to be fueled by rage. Maybe in brief bursts, but never the whole thing. I'll use it as a motivation to kind of push myself forward, but I'll never have it be the one defining feature. I want it to be warm, kind, flashy, bright, you know? Kind of thing people look at and go, alright, maybe we got this.
Yeah. It's hard. I had an affinity for most of my life, but I didn't start learning magic until I came to Rosewood, much like you. And trying to find out what fueled it was difficult because I didn't really know. I still don't terribly. I think it's just the desire to protect people. 'Cause at the end of the day, so most of what I've done in my life is try to protect those around me, and obviously failed in some regards.
Well, you tried. And you were honest in your trying, obviously, since you have an affinity. So...
Yeah, well... I tried, but... the most I got for my trying was 5 dead individuals at my feet. It is what it is, and it's why I'm here, and why I'm back. But, you know. It is what it is.
And I think this conversation is coming to a close, for at least to me. It is getting very late. And we should get to rest before we get to this school.
Good night, Lavinia.
Oh god, I'm terrified.
Might be a wise decision to actually try and get some rest, I agree.
Yeah. I haven't told Aqua I'm coming back, and I'm kind of fucking shit my pants about how they're gonna react. I really hope they're not mad at me.
It'll be fine, trust me. I mean, I had to run off and, well, let's see here. Actually, the captain did say he was gonna beat me after he saw me at first, but afterwards he forgot.
I punched you, and that was good enough.
Do it now. Oh, okay. Damn it.
Oh, well, you know, it was still kind of heated.
I could shoot you if that makes it more like impactful, you know.
You shoot me. Also, if you do, I'm gonna fight back. I don't go down and if you're trying to hit me, I'm gonna fight back.
Please don't.
Okay, we're only we're only allowed to fight.
And I'm a pretty good fighter.
We're only allowed. Wait, hang on. We have to wake up Varys first.
I'm gonna wake him up.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
No, we shouldn't cause
Fair
commotion. We'll do it back home.
Yeah, go the fuck to sleep is what we should do. It's fucking late.
I might go up on deck for a bit. Get cold air on my
Would you like
face.
the source of light?
No, you can leave it down here.
Alright, I'm going to put it out.
Okay.
Catches something on fire.
Good idea.
Here we go.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
All right.
Well,
No, where the fuck is that editor?
an eventful day.
Surprisingly. I still have a lot of energy.
Yeah.
It might be too
It is a
bright.
horror return of darkness.
We'll see. You coming up?
Good night, Captain.
Oh, good night.
I'll be getting some rest.
See you later. See you tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, because we're all on the ship.
Yeah.
Stuck
Don't
together.
stay
on
up
the
too
ship.
late and don't stay out for too long either. Don't want you catching a cold.
No promises, but yes, I won't. Let's see, that was 2 mana shots. So... Come on, come on. Push, push. Oh, fuck! Out of the edge. Ah, my leg. Ah. Fuck. Fuck that. Yeah, it's nice night for a walk. It's too dark. You guys should invest in some candles. Blah, blah, blah. Good night. I'm tired. Finally got tired. Whew. RP stop.